tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. With me, Carol. I'm with you for 4 hours. Coming to you live from very sunny, very warm, very lovely Redditch. How you doing this morning? Great to see you this morning. We're joined by the lovely Mark Smith. How you doing, Mark?
Good morning. We were talking this morning. It's really nice actually coming to work in the sunshine.
Isn't it
and
just?
What's even more bizarre is last week I was doing a dirty double, so I finished at 9 o'clock, left the building after being in here for 12 hours to sunshine and blue sky, driving home in the sunshine. It was lovely.
At 9 o'clock in the evening?
Yes. It just started to turn dark by the time I got home. So that was really strange. It was really strange. But no, it's lovely. We were talking this morning that it's the longest day in 3 weeks' time.
I know.
Oh no. Oh yes.
I know. And then it's all gonna go and then the lights are gonna start to draw in. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. But yeah, it's true. And I think it was about 10 o'clock. It was Sunday night. I was still up at 10:15. Don't know what I was thinking of. And it was still kind of just light.
It's lovely.
It was beautiful.
Lovely, beautiful.
Full of the joys, aren't we today?
Yep.
Full of the joys. Fantastic. So there we go. Today is kind of like a Kumihimo themed show. We're going to see a fantastic Kumihimo demonstration with the lovely Mark Smith, who's with us for 4 hours. We've got this back in stock. I can't remember the last time I actually bought this to you. It's been months since I've been able to bring this to you. It's the Kumihimo Braiding Starter Pack. This is the starter pack that is responsible for one of the biggest launches we've ever brought to you on Jewellery Maker. It is incredible. This is coming your way in today's show. It's been pretty much a month, I think, since it's been on air. I certainly haven't brought it to you for ages and ages and ages. On today's show, we've got lots of thread, we've got lots of cord endings, we've got lots of things which are related to all of our knotting mediums, not just Kumihimo. We've also got the Kumihimo square disc hopefully coming up later on in the show. We've got some really, really amazing new in strands. This is like the who's who of incredible strands. We've got loads and loads and loads of incredible strands. We've got some extremely rare genuine gemstones as well. It's just going to be amazing. We've got mystic coated chalcedony. There's some citrine there, carved flowers, massive prehnite nuggets. It's going to be incredible. But we like to start every show with the early bird. There is the early bird. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but the early bird does catch the worm, and I'm all up for birds getting up early. 4 o'clock this morning. 4 o'clock this morning, I rolled over in bed, only to impale myself on my husband's elbow. He was sleeping like that, and I almost gave myself a black eye. So I kind of woke up not in the best of moods, and then I couldn't get back to sleep because there was a bird outside cheeping away at 4 o'clock this morning. So early, but I'm not in the best of moods with you this morning, actually. Yeah, exactly. It better be a good deal. Says it's going to be good. Says it's going to be cheap. Says it's going to be cheap. Cheap. It's just a bird. Cheap. Okay, sorry. Right, the early bird today is going to be an amazing deal. We've only...
Sounds like a mouth organ.
What is that noise?
Sorry about that.
There was nothing to do with me. Chris? Mark?
Sorry about that. That was me.
What was that noise? Is that you, Chris?
Sorry.
Is it your phone?
No, that's...
Right, I think...
porridge.
Did you hear that? That was weird. Who's had the prunes? Right, I don't know, but that is... Okay, should we start again?
Vicky here.
It's Vicky here. Vicky was responsible for it the other day. She said it was the box. It wasn't the box. We all know it wasn't. Tell you what, she's got problems, yeah, I know. Right, so the early bird this morning is fantastic. We've only got, that was weird, we've only got 400 of these, which may sound like a lot. It is a lot, but we have got a lot of you watching this morning, waiting, ready to pounce. What are you going to be getting? Here we go. I'll tell you what, Mark almost expired when he first saw these on the birthday show. You did, didn't you? You were so
nice
excited.
I can't get enough of this silk thread.
These are the big spools of satin cord. These are just incredible. I know that you were going on and on and on to management about the satin cord. Can we get it in longer strands? Because we only used to do 2 metre strands, which is great. But if you're going to be making a big Kumihimo piece or a big macrame piece, you need more than just 2 metres, don't you?
Absolutely.
You've got 3 spools here. 10 metres each, so that is 30 metres in total. That is incredible. Almost 100 of these have already gone, just to let you know. So 10 metres in the pink, 10 metres in the green, 10 metres in the blue. And this is fantastic, and I remember when we first started to bring these to you, they just sold out, and then we didn't have them in stock for ages. Every single time they come back in stock, they always sell out. This is a pack of cord endings. These are just amazing, and actually I was looking at some of Mark's pieces that I know that you were selling at your craft fair, and you use these a lot, don't you, these cord endings?
They're beautiful.
They're fantastic, aren't they? I think the great thing about these as well, Mark, is that you get loads of different sizes as well.
That's fantastic. I mean, you can do. I mean, because we can do Kumihimo and macrame now with all sorts of different threads, right from beading thread, right through to hemp, right through to ribbon even. I mean, it's nice to have different sizes. How
do you secure the threads in there? Do you glue them in there with jewellery glue?
Yeah, jewellery glue. Yes,
and it's nice and secure?
Perfect.
That sounds fantastic, isn't it? It's really, really brilliant. If you're going to be doing Kumihimo, if you're going to be doing macrame, and you want to finish off your pieces in a really professional, very, very neat way, this is the way to do it. You've got these are your cord endings, and they look like bells. They're really, really awesome. They've got little eyelets at the end here, so you can pop your jump ring through there or your clasp through there. But you literally just glue all of your ribbon endings or cord endings into these little bells, and there's your piece of jewelry really nicely finished off. You're going to be getting large, medium, slightly smaller size, and then a really, really little size as well. So fantastic if you're going to be using anything from leather cord through to satin cord through to beading thread. You really do have loads and loads and loads of opportunities here. You're also going to be getting loads of these T-bar clasps as well, which make fantastic clasps on pieces of jewellery, especially if you're going to be making pieces which you want to make a feature of that clasp out of. So you've got a pack of these, and you're also going to be getting some jump rings, some cut jump rings. Got a pack of those there. And finally, last but definitely not least, are these. These are wonderful. Now these are basically bales, and you can see them on the end of the picture there. I'll just show them to you as well. You've got these bales with little jump rings underneath them, which are fantastic to put on your Kumihimo braids, on your leather cords as well. You can put pendants on the bottom of them as well, which is just great. Now, You've got 30 meters of satin cord. This is a satin cord which is unbelievably popular. All of your endings as well. One great price. We've only got 150 left now. Here's your deal. Now, you can get involved in a couple of different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. It's simple, it's easy to get involved. There's never a better day to get involved with anything to do with threads and knotting than today, because of course we've got Mark with us, who's our macrame specialist, and also one of our Kumihimo specialists as well. So you're going to be able to see demos, see how to put all this into practice, and you'll be able to see how to use these incredible findings as well. $6.95 for everything you've got here. We've got less than 100 remaining in the building now. I know, Mark. I know. It's an early bird, though.
How much is the cap pack on its own?
I don't know. I dread to think actually. Is it $4.95? $4.95 on its own. And then 30 metres of satin cord for just a couple of quid.
Wow.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's fantastic.
And wow. We'll talk to you a little bit more about different threading materials and what's great to use. When you're doing macrame and kumihimo. But the satin cord, I tell you what, ever since we've had these bigger spools of satin cord in stock, they've just been selling out. If you're calling through at the minute on our free phone number, there is a bit of a queue of about 90 seconds at the moment. Just be patient. We know that you're waiting, and we'll answer your call as soon as we can. Great deal there. Absolutely superb. Now, I'm going to head over to Mark. I've got indigestion. Oh yes, of course. Guess a gemstone. Now, if anybody gets this correct, I will be amazed. I really will be amazed, because this is something which I've never seen before on Jewellery Maker. However, we do have some clever clogs out there. Bit of a competition. The first person to text in with the correct answer with their name. You have to text in your name, your customer number as well. If you're a brand new customer, make sure you include on your text, I am a new customer. Then at least we know how to get in contact with you. Send your text to 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, your customer number, and what you think this gemstone is. And the first person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. To be honest, I've never seen this gemstone on Jewellery Maker before. It's a brand new one to me. I'm doing a bit of research on it this morning. My goodness me, it's so rare. So do text in. The first person to text in with the correct answer wins a bead scoop. It's beautiful. It's just something. Have a go, and text a charge at your standard network rate. Fantastic. Right, Mark. Right, I'm heading over. Now, oh, sorry. We're going to challenge you, Mark. We're challenging you with the early bird. Is that right? So we're challenging you with the early bird. Of course, you're going to love using those, aren't you?
Okay. I didn't realise this is for me, actually.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It is. So you've got all your endings in there, and you've got your satin cord. Satin cord over beading thread. You know, how does satin cord compare to other threading materials?
Well, I think they all have their place. I mean, because I've started using wire for Kumihimo, and very similar to the sort of the Viking weave style of stitch. But for Krami, I think this is number one without a doubt.
Fantastic.
Do you remember last week we did the necklace that we thought looked quite like a corset?
Yes.
Do you remember?
Yes.
I don't think that sort of look would have worked with any other material other than the satin or the silk.
Other than satin, yeah.
For the drop, but I love these.
Fantastic. So you've got the early bird to work with.
Okay.
We're also going to give you this bundle here. Now, this bundle is going to sell out probably in about 30 seconds. We're not going to play it until right at the end of the show. But Mark, I just want you to have a look at this. You can certainly start working with it, but we're not actually going to play it. You're not actually going to be able to come in and get it on the phone lines or on the web until right at the end of the show. Smoky quartz nuggets, and this is a double strand. So that's about 80 centimetres of smoky quartz you're going to be getting here. Great gemstone to work with, isn't it?
Beautiful. One of my favourites.
Yeah, it really is stunning. It's one of those gemstones that will literally go with anything. It really will go with anything. And when I say anything, I mean anything from pinks to greens to blues to really dark purples. Now, this is dyed shell, It actually looks like it looks like Coloma Mine amethyst. It looks like some of the best amethyst I've ever seen in my life. Bit of a silly question, really, asking you what you think of this strand, because I know how much you love purple. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I don't think I've seen, apart from that amethyst, I don't think I've seen a vivid purple like this before. It's just beautiful.
It is incredible. You're going to have so much fun with this. I can't recall the last time we've had shell on Jewellery Maker like this, actually, that's got that really beautiful depth of colour on a double strand. It's such an exciting quality to have on the show. And there's a final strand here, Mark. This is Mother of Pearl. Again, nuggets. Again, they're all irregular, and I just want to look at this. That is beautiful, isn't it?
See, I would use that. That would work perfectly, obviously. But then, as soon as you add it to the purple shell, all those greens and pinks and purples really just come to life on that strand, don't they?
They really do.
Beautiful.
It's a lovely kind of in-between strand, isn't it? And that's not taking anything away from the strand at all, but it just really aids both strands and ties it all together. This incredible 3-strand pack, well, it's actually the equivalent of 5 strands you're going to be getting here. This is going to be coming up right at the end of the show. It's going to be limited in quantity. It is going to be an amazing price. It is going to sell out. Mark, it's your challenge. Design ideas?
I'm going to make a necklace and a bracelet, but I'm not sure whether to combine the purple and the brown or not. You know what I'm like with mixing colours and things, so I don't know. I'll decide, but definitely I'm going to do a multi-strand.
Separate them out. You don't have to use them together.
I'm definitely going to do a multi-strand plaited something.
I think you're right. I think the Mother of Pearl does go beautifully with the smoky quartz and with the dyed shell. It'd be interesting to see what you do, and with these gorgeous ends as well with the satin cord.
Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Right, we are way too good to him, aren't we? We're way too good to Mark.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Not a problem at all.
Thank you.
Do you know what? I feel like sometimes with the challenge I should be like, do you remember John Anderson from Gladiator? Do you remember Gladiator? And he was Scottish and he was named John Anderson. Contestant, you will go on my first whistle. Gladiator, you will go on my second whistle. 3, 2, 1. I feel like I should have a whistle. I want a whistle and a stripy top and a cap. That's what, when we set Mark a challenge, well, we set anyone a challenge. I feel like there needs to be more go, like ready, steady, cook, like Fern Britton used to say. Anyway, maybe not. And can I just say thank you very much. I've had a couple of people over the last couple of weeks or so posting. I had a gorgeous little girl who posted a brand new Tool song on my Facebook page, which I was delighted with, and it's amazing. And I've shown it to all my friends and family, and I love it. And then a lovely lady called Katie on my Facebook page. It was I think it was the day before yesterday. Her and her husband on a train. I think the fact they did it in public was amazing. On a train. I will finish the story. On a train, singing a song to PJ and Duncan's "Let's Get Ready to Rumble," and it's all about bundles. It's amazing. I'm gonna have to show it to you after the show, Mark. It's so funny. I love it. I'm just feeling the love for all these incredible songs. So if you've made up your own song and you want to post it on my Facebook page, just go for it, because I think it's brilliant. My Facebook page is Carol, C-A-R-O-L, and Roche, R-O-A-C-H-E. You should be able to find me there, and just post it on the page. It would be brilliant, and it's on Facebook, and it's great.
You'll be going viral soon.
I know. It's going to be good fun. Right, where are we going, Lovey? Brilliant. Now, I must tell you as well, coming up at about midday, we've got a presenter's pick, which is out of this world. I've chosen it because I bought you a very, very similar strand last week. I loved it, and there were so many of you who got it. So many of you missed out, though, which I was really upset about. So we'll bring it back to you today. It's incredible. It's coming up a little bit later on in the show today. Right, okay, first bundle! Did I just see that video up there? Yeah. Did I just see... Can we play it on the show? So we probably can't, can we? We might be able to play just not the audio. Might be able to play the video. It's so funny. I love it. Should we play it in a minute? Yeah. Oh, I can just see them on the train. They're loving it. Right. Okay. Here we go. So brand new bundle. This is gorgeous. We've got stunning, beautiful green amethyst here. Check this out. Gorgeous clarity and just a hint of green. That's the great thing about green amethyst. It gives you It gives you a really gorgeous silvery green colour, really, really beautiful quality. It's got a great clarity as well, but it's just the hint of green that you're going to be getting here. So nowhere near as green as peridot, nowhere near as green as prehnite. It's just the ever so slightest hint of silvery green. I love it. You're also going to be getting aquamarine. Now, aquamarine, an amazing genuine gemstone. The myth and legend surrounding this gemstone is almost as famous as the gemstone itself. It's an incredible quality you're going to be getting here as well. Lovely texture within the gemstone, and it's definitely a blue, isn't it? It's definitely a blue. It's not a grey, it's not a green. It's a gorgeous strand of genuine aquamarine. These beautiful irregular drops are stunning, aren't they? And then you've got a strand of moonstone. These are moonstone faceted rondelles with this effortless, beautiful shiller. Can you see that? Can you see the blues, peaches, pinks, purples? This is gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really, really lovely strands here. For me, these are all kind of gems of distinction quality. They really, really are. There's some stunning optical properties here, and some lovely soft, gentle pastel tones. Now, there's 3 strands in total. It is low in stock. Don't forget you can get involved in a couple of different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £2.95 and P per order. You should be paying almost £27 for this bundle today. Today, you're not paying anywhere near that. Today, this is your deal. Low in stock, £17.95. That is less than £6 a strand for rainbow moonstone, green amethyst, and genuine aquamarine. For me, these 3 strands are three brand new, new in strands for me. The new in strands that we bring you, which are quite often, either very, very rare, or they're very big, or very unusual. For me, this is a selection of 3 of those kind of strands. You're getting incredible quality, beautiful colour, incredible carat weight as well. The code for this is GQGC02. 90 carats of aquamarine, 90 carats of rainbow moonstone, 35 carats of green amethyst, all for under £20. And what should be almost £30 is way below 20. It's great, isn't it? Give us a call when you can. Lovely, lovely gemstones here. And it goes with so much that we've got coming up today. We've got loads of gorgeous gemstones, including lavender amethyst. We've got some beautiful aventurine as well today. We've got some gorgeous citrine. And we've got white topaz. This would go beautifully with. It really, really would go just so well with any number of those gemstones. Beautiful bridal qualities here as well. Don't you think, Mark?
Beautiful. Can I just point out what you've got on your left-hand side of the table there on that bust?
It's been very naughty today.
Gosh.
Wasn't actually going to bring this kit up till later.
I know.
No. You boy, you've done it now. This is one of our kits that's coming up today. And I just want to show you that bundle against that kit. Isn't that amazing? One of our brand new kits, Mark's favourite kit today, and I have to say, I think it's probably my favourite kit as well. It is amazing. It's incredible. That's going to be coming up a bit later on in the show. To go with this bundle, incredible. And it might have the new findings with it. Incredible. Right, that's coming up later on in the show. Beautiful. Well, now, have we had a correct answer? No. Have we really? Right, so I asked you right at the beginning of the show, do you know what this gemstone is? It's the first time I've ever seen this on Jewellery Maker. It's a very, very rare genuine gemstone, and we asked you to text in. I wasn't expecting anybody to get a correct answer. We've had loads and loads and loads of texts in from people guessing what gemstone this is. We've had, how many correct answers have we had? We had 3 or 4 correct answers. That's amazing. The first person to text in with the correct answer was Tanya, who, Tanya, you're going to win a bead scoop. You were the first person to text in with the correct answer, which is amazing. Congratulations to you. Honestly, I'm amazed that anybody got this, and it's just purely because it's a gemstone that we just don't get on Jewellery Maker. This is a strand of an extremely rare variety of jade. It's called Burma Jade. This incredible strand, I've been learning about it before we went live today, this incredible genuine gemstone is coming up later on in the show. This represents such a small part and portion of the jade variety. It is incredible. It's totally natural. It's extremely rare. And this incredible strand of Burma jade is going to be coming up on today's show. Tanya, well done to you. You've won a bead scoop, which is incredible. I'm amazed that anybody got this, because if somebody had given this to me this morning and said, Carol, what's that gemstone? I wouldn't have guessed. It's just so beautiful. It's so wonderful. It feels so cold. It feels just like jade should. And that's going to be coming your way a bit later on in the show. Look at the variance in colour there. It's incredible. So beautiful. I can't wait to bring this to you. Mark, have you had jade before on the show?
I've never ever worked with jade. No. It's something I get asked for a lot actually at craft fairs.
I bet, yeah.
It's jade. One of the gems that people have heard up with the little sort of net skis and Japanese ornaments and things. But no, I've never seen jade before.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Beautiful.
It's coming up. I can't wait to bring this to you on the show. It's gonna sell out very, very quickly. The price on it is amazing. It's going under £15. Incredible. Right, where are we going first, Lovey? First kit! Is this our first kit today? Is this a... tell you what, I swear people just love playing tricks on me. Let's put the kit just a little bit further away for Carol to reach. Yeah, all right, laugh at the woman with the big stomach, all right. So, is this kit brand new? Is it brand new? Is it a brand new kit? Are we ready to sing the brand new kit song? Chris, are you ready?
Always.
We're ready. Chris, I think it might just be me and you and I. It depends if Mark's in the singing mood or not.
Mark likes singing.
Seeming as he is the only guest designer who actually joins in with the singing. Well, pretty much anyway. We've had a couple of other ones who do, but anyway. Are you ready?
No.
Here we go. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah! Oh, Mark, I bet you're glad you came to work today, aren't you? I think, yeah, maybe let's get ready to rumble. Should we have that on in the background? Can we play in the background? Or are we allowed to do this?
Yeah.
Are we not allowed to do it? I don't know. Are we allowed to do it? I don't know. Are we allowed to do it? I don't know. Maybe we should find out first so we don't get into trouble. I want to see Katie and her husband singing the PJ and Duncan bundle song on a train. It's amazing. If you want to watch it, go to my Facebook page. Carol wrote. It's brilliant. It's inspirational. I love it. And they're both really into it. It's brilliant. Thing is, she didn't mention her husband when she posted it. And I thought, who's that guy? I thought, does she know him, or is he just some guy who she taught the song to and said, sing it, and he sang it. But it was brilliant. Right. Brand new kit. This is called Moo Love. Moo Love? That's what it says.
Mono.
I think it's Mono Love, isn't it? I think there's an N behind that bit there, but it looks like Moo Love. I love that cow. Pull the other one.
Oh dear.
Pull the other one. That's just bad, isn't it? All I can think of is a guy walking down the aisle. No, a guy standing at the end of the aisle and a cow walking down in a wedding dress. I love that cow. Daisy. I tell you what, my mind. Maybe it's because I got elbowed in the eye in the middle of the night, I don't know. Right. Oh, here we go. So, what is in this kit? Let's have a look, shall we? Black onyx plain rounds. Lovely, lovely plain rounds. Still thinking about that cow. 10mm plain rounds of black onyx. You don't see black onyx on Jewellery Maker that's of this size normally. Normally it's quite a bit smaller. It's kind of 6, maybe 8mm rounds. You don't normally get big, chunky 10mm rounds of black onyx. It's lovely. Gorgeous, glossy, genuine gemstone, full of luster, full of that gorgeous sheen. It looks wonderful. 200 carats in total. Really, really lovely strand, this one. You're also going to be getting black rutile quartz. Isn't it gorgeous? So black rutile quartz, 8mm plain rounds, 170 carats in total. Gorgeous genuine gemstone here, and I love the fact that none of these are the same. Every single one is unique. Every single one has got a different pattern going through it. Some are more white, some are more black, some have got a lovely mixture of both. It's a totally unique strand there. That's what's important. This is the great world of genuine gemstones. I've got another strand here as well, clear quartz, but these are clear quartz hearts. They're so sweet. Beautiful puffy hearts of clear quartz. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely to get that awesome shape. They make great rings. We saw a fantastic demo with the lovely Gemma Crow last Saturday, where she showed you how to make a ring out of 2 heart-shaped gemstones that have been center drilled rather than side drilled, so making it a lot easier for you to wire wrap these into rings and into pendants as well. So 3 lovely strands here. The great thing about these 3 strands is you're looking at shades, not colours, so you can put any colour you want with this, any colour beading thread, any colour gemstone, everything from, oh, I don't know, mystic coated chalcedony, that'd be awesome, right the way through to prehnite nuggets. Look at the size of those, they're incredible. You really can put anything you want with this. Different kind of beading thread, satin cord, you know, the early bird that we just bought you. Now, you're also going to be getting a threading pack, monofilament beading thread elastic. If you're in doubt about what any of these do, don't forget that free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet and DVD that explains all of these threading packs, okay? So all of this is explained with your first order. And I've got one of our brand new findings packs. Now, the first time I saw these brand new findings was on Saturday, and it was a total surprise to me. It was a total and utter surprise to me. I had no idea that we had it on the show. I hadn't even had a chance to look at the findings, to look through the list, so it was brand new to me. What are you going to be getting? Right, it might take me a while to read through these because these are brand new to me. So you're going to be getting earring findings. You're going to be getting, this is all silver plated copper. You're going to be getting spacer beads, rondelles, toggle clasps. You're going to be getting bolt ring clasps as well. You're also going to be getting a metre of chain, head pins, eye pins, lobster claw clasp, ribbon endings, open jump rings, crimp beads, and crimp bead covers as well. Let me just show you I mean, I've got the toggle clasp here, which I love. And the great thing about this toggle clasp is it comes with a little extender chain. These are just amazing. Look at this. Look at the quality of that. That on the back of a necklace or on the back of a bracelet, amazing. So you've got a T-bar clasp here with an extender chain on. It's just incredible. This is silver plated copper you're going to be getting here. It's just lovely to be able to bring this to you. So you're going to be getting, is it 100 that you get? And it was 98 findings in total. Everything from your matching ribbon endings as well. It just makes these findings and makes this kit so much more so much easier to work with. These findings are just incredible. We'll speak to Mark in a moment about these findings, but I just want to show you one last finding as well, because these might be new to you as well. It's only the second kit I've ever bought you with these brand new findings in, which I'm just so excited by. Look at these rondelles. Look at the size of them. The great thing about these is they really feel weighty. You can really feel the quality on these. You can really feel the amount of metal that's gone into these. And I know it's silver plated copper, but still, there's a lot of metal in these. There's a lot of quality going on here. And the fact that it's silver plated, you can really tell that, can't you? Because it's so shiny, you can really tell that that's silver on top of there, can't you? Now, 3 strands, 98 findings, brand new findings I hasten to add, and your threading pack as well. One price. The great thing about this, you can add anything from today's show to this kit and it's going to go. Whether it's another kit, whether it's the strand of Burma Jade, whatever it is, it's going to go with it. Today, one great price. You are going to love this price point. Everything here separately should be almost £32. That should be your price today. A great price here for your findings, for your 3 strands, for your threading pack. But today it's not. Today you are going to be saving an awful lot of money. Today we are going under £20. And this features brand new findings. These findings are only a week or so old, and having them in a kit, oh my goodness me, incredible. 98 brand new findings, silver plated copper findings, 3 strands of gemstones, your threading pack, all for less than £20. And what I love so much about this, as I've already said, is the fact that you can add anything to it that you want. The first kit that I ever worked with must be coming up to well, it must be over 3 years ago when we first started the channel, even before Jewellery Maker had started, and we were just showing kits as part of another show. It was an all-black kit called Black Velvet, and it had black onyx and black agate in it, I think. And the great thing about that kit is it allowed me to focus primarily on the designs of the pieces, rather than get worried and get tied up with you know, what colours go with what. Now, Mark, new findings. What are they like to work with?
They are absolutely stunning, but I think you might find quite sacrilegious is that really nice toggle clasp I've actually cut up.
Mark!
I know. Sorry about that. No, but they're beautiful. My favourite are those rondelles. I just think, as you said,
they're beautiful, aren't they?
Stunning. And that really chunky, I call it sort of the maritime clasp. It looks like a ship's anchor.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Where have you used it? You've used it here.
On the back here.
Have a look at this finding here.
It's really substantial as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah. You can really feel the weight of these findings, can't you? They feel really substantial. The rondelles feel really substantial. This clasp feels really substantial, and it's just so lovely to be able to have this in a kit, to mix those findings up.
No, it's beautiful.
So
that's what I've done with the toggle clasp.
Yeah, look at this. He's cut the toggle clasp up.
I know, yes.
How very dare you? That's all right. Do you know what? That looks really nice, actually.
It does, yeah. No, I love them.
Yeah, it looks really, really nice. How did you attach? Oh, you attached them on with a jump ring. I see.
Yeah. Just something a bit different to make a feature of the drop earrings. Beautiful.
Now it's a black and white kit, Mark. You've got a black and white kit, so you don't have to focus too much on what colours go with what. I was going to say you don't have to focus on kind of colour grading, but you actually have. The Mark is the only person I know who could actually colour grade with a black and white kit. Have you done that? Well, you've done it in this bracelet here.
Yeah, so I've used the onyx in the middle, and then the rutile. But where I have graded is the necklace behind. I've got the 4 little sections. So you've got the large stone, you've got the onyx in the middle, and then as you go out, they get darker and then get lighter. So each of those little sections.
That's really lovely.
Graduated.
I think that's why that piece works so well.
No,
it's the shading, it's beautiful. Lovely macrame bracelet here. And don't forget, Mark hasn't used anything that's outside of this kit. He's only used what's in this kit. You've done some beautiful macrame with the bead and thread. We're actually going to see a macrame demonstration in a couple of seconds. This necklace is very un-you.
It's very un-me.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
This is very un-you. This has got lots of kind of tassels on it, and it's really beautiful. What inspired you to make this piece, Mark?
I just love those hearts, and I think if you're going to use hearts, you need to have them dropping.
Yeah, I agree.
Hence why the earrings and the necklace. But no, as you said, it's something completely different.
Yeah, but it really works. It's beautiful,
for me.
And that's not only going to look great and feel great. It's going to make a lovely noise as well.
Yes, no,
Jewelry, it's really nice when it sounds nice. Really cute little bracelet on the end here. That's adorable. Is this where you've used the rondelles?
I've used the rondelles in these earrings.
Ah, right. Those are spacer beads.
Those are the crimp covers.
Oh, these are all brand new findings to me. That's a lovely, lovely piece. Lovely macrame ring here.
I've tried to get one of those in all my kits now.
But it works, and you're only using
them.
3 gemstones, so you may as well. And you get 50 metres of beading thread. You may as well, make a macrame ring. Lovely macrame bracelet, which we're going to see a demo in a couple of seconds. Let's have a look at how you've used these rondelles as well, because it's nice to focus on these findings. Now these shepherd's hook earring findings, they're essentially head pins which have been made into earring findings.
But they've been work hardened, so they are really, really tough. They're fantastic little things.
I really like those.
They're beautiful.
Quite elegant, aren't they? Nice and long, those findings. Lovely.
I just think that looks a really high-end pair of earrings, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Just adding those little rondelles.
Yeah, it really does. Now we're going to see a demo on this bracelet here, is that right?
Well, I've had a couple of people message me on Facebook wanting to know the difference between the ordinary herringbone and what we've called the satin ring stitch.
Right.
So it's just...
I love it, all these lovely names.
Well, the necklace at the back there, I think we're going to call the corset stitch. I think it's just something that sticks, isn't it?
Definitely,
and,
definitely,
Some call something else, but artistic temperaments
Fantastic.
and all that. So,
right.
So what I'm using is my new macrame board.
Right.
Now, I have to mention this. A lot of people have been contacting me about this board. Because of the material it's made from, once you take it out of the packaging, it does have a slight odour. Now this... Exactly. But rest assured, after 24, 36 hours, the smell will go. It's just the material that they've used to put the ink on the board.
So you're saying when you open it?
When you take it out of the cellophane, they will have an odour.
Okay.
So just put it outside during the day or overnight in a spare room, something like that, and the smell will go. It's come from America, and the material that they've used over there, I think it's actually the ink they've used, not the actual foam.
Ah, right. Okay, fair enough.
But rest assured, the smell will go. So don't have any worries with that. I've shown the beadboard before, and I've mentioned that if using beading thread, because you've got the grid pattern on the board, it's much easier just to flip it over and use the back.
Lovely.
Okay. Now the way I've attached the beading thread, if I can just bring this down, there are many ways of attaching the thread, but I seem to have found this one the easiest, and that's what I use the most, is you pull the thread down into one of the little slots, bring back through the next slot, underneath your lazy strands, pull nice and tight, and tip it in out of the way.
That's great, because it means you don't have to tie a knot in there, which you have to cut off, and you know.
And when you're using beading thread, if you do make a knot, it's going to stay in there because of the beading thread.
Lovely.
So what I've done.
Okay. So you've got all your gemstones on the lazy strand first of all.
Yeah. So I've threaded 3 of the onyx and then 3 each of the.
Of the black rutile.
Of the black rutile. Again, I've colour graded it. So what I've done, I've got 3 stitches. 3 lots of beading thread. Now I've only used small pieces here, but you'll probably need a good 3 foot. So make sure you do it where the cat isn't present. They have great fun with the beading thread.
Do.
And all I've done is I've taken each of the threads and I've done a square stitch. That's a left-hand side and a right-hand side.
Okay.
Now the basic square stitch is on the DVDs, both mine and Debbie's.
And Debbie's, yeah.
Yeah. So I've got 3 separate pieces. Now the basic herringbone stitch. I'll bring a bead up just to show you, is you take the top 2 sets of thread and you bring them down over the remaining 2 and you do a square stitch. So a square stitch entails the left-hand side.
Going under.
Going under.
So it's going under the lazy strand.
Yep, under lazy.
Okay.
And then the right-hand side.
You've still got your cold?
Yes. I've had it. I hope it's not hay fever. Well, I've worked in the garden centre for 8 years now, never suffered. And this is my first year that I'm not.
Maybe it's because you're not.
Maybe it is, yes.
The flowers are getting their revenge.
They're getting their revenge. And then we take the next set of 2.
Okay.
And bring that across.
It's fantastic that you're using beading thread to do this, because it looks wonderful, but you get 50 metres of it as well. So you may as well use the beading thread that you've got in the kit. It's brilliant.
What I like about beading thread is because it's so rigid, you can get these nice shapes. Whereas if you were doing this with silk, because it's not as strong and stable, it's a bit floppy sometimes in the designs. But the beading thread is just fantastic. So this is our 3rd.
That's your 3rd strand.
So that in effect is the straightforward herringbone. You can continue that all the way through the bracelet, like so. Now to get the satin stitch, if we just bring up the next bead, instead of taking the top 2 threads, which you would do in a conventional herringbone.
As in the top left and right.
That's right.
Yeah.
You take the bottom set.
Ah.
So we take the first set of 2 threads and we do exactly the same. We do a square stitch.
So these are the ones that you just used?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Ah.
And you can enclose the bead, but I like just to leave a little tiny little 2mm gap around the bead to get that first central ring.
Gives it a chance to move, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And you will notice that once you've moved on to the second half of the stitch, this will become loose. All you do is you just pull it tight and then you bring it slowly up to the bead, like so, and just give it a quick whip. And that really holds, because the beading thread is now bent into shape. It's not going to move, and it supports that.
Lovely.
That bead. And then we take the next set of 2 up, which is the middle set. And we do the same, so it's a square stitch. And this time you don't pull it tight because we want to make that circle. So we just make the ring.
Oh yeah, you can see it forming.
And then we do the left-hand side. Like so. And again, it will become loose, but you just manipulate it to the size of the ring that you want. Pull it up slowly and then whip.
Yeah.
And that holds it in position. And then we do the 3rd set of 2. Underneath, and again when we pull you can see that ring forming.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we do the other side of the stitch. And what you can do then is revert straight back to the ordinary herringbone by taking the top set of 2. Just make sure that's nice and circular and then pull. So to do the next one, you bring it up and then you take the next top set. So what I've done here, I've done 3 sets of ordinary herringbone, and then 3 of the satin, and then back to reverting to the 3 herringbone again.
Okay. So you've gone from the top to the middle to the bottom, from the bottom to the middle to the top.
Yes.
And then do you go back top, middle,
if you
bottom
want to,
again?
or as I said, so we've gone top to bottom 3 times, bottom to top 3 times, top to bottom 3 times.
Look at the difference in the stitch. Is that incredible?
And this is, as I said, this is why beading thread comes into its own, because of its rigidity. It holds those shapes really well.
Yeah.
It's really strong.
You wouldn't. Yeah, it feels really rigid. You wouldn't be able to get that kind of rigidity with any other cord, really. No. That's fantastic.
And then at the end, all I've done is you've got one end of the bracelet, which you're going to have just the 2 lazy strands, and then at the other side, you've got the 6 working threads, and you've got the 2 lazy. Now you'll get 8 of those through the extender clasp, pop them in and then just clamp them shut. Really be tough with it though. I mean, if you're going to sell them afterwards, you could put a little bit of jewellery glue maybe, just to
perhaps,
make it a bit more secure, and then just add a little feature with a little finishing bead there.
Fantastic. Oh, isn't that great?
What
a lovely technique.
Beautiful kit.
So you've made, let's have a quick look, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery from this kit. 98 findings, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, and your threading pack, and that's all for under £20. And don't forget, you can add anything else onto this kit that you want to. I mean, Mark is working within the confines of the kit, but you can add a different kind of beading thread, the satin cord, the early bird. You can add anything you want to this kit to give it that splash of colour that you want. I think a really fantastic strand to add to this kit would be this, if I'm being honest.
Wow.
This is lovely, isn't it, Mark?
That's just beautiful. I mean, that's just... So what I'm thinking straight away is black 6mm wire, making some really chunky herringbone bracelets with that.
What a lovely idea.
Amazing. Beautiful.
This is a brand new strand. The details are still up for the kit, Lovey. I know, it's annoying. But you've got faceted rounds of black stripe agates here. These are big gemstones. They look like they're about 16 mil, don't they? Yeah, they've got to be.
Stunning.
They are gorgeous. Every single one is unique. They're highly faceted as well, which is really nice, especially when I've got a gemstone which is so organic. It's lovely to get that bit of, look at that bit of luster. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really beautiful quality here. To add to a kit like this, I think it's, stunning. 630 carats of black and clear, black agate and clear quartz here. These are faceted 16mm rounds. Here's your price for this incredible kit. For this incredible strand.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know what? $6.95. so you could get this kit for under 20 and get this strand, and it's still going to cost you less than £30. How amazing is that? These are your stash essentials as well, your stash essential shades. You can never have too many black and white gemstones, can you, Mark?
No. I'm just thinking that pink silk we have from the early bird.
With the early bird. That would be going down the kind of route of that beautiful necklace you made last week.
Yeah.
It really would do. That is just lovely. Pink and black and white. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It could be something as simple as that. Or you could go down the route of adding more gemstones to it if you want to. Lovely, lovely strand here. £6.95p for 630 carats of crackled black agate and clear quartz. Isn't that great? And the great thing about gemstones like this, Mark, is that I think obviously fantastic for pendants, for bracelets, but also I think you could possibly make a pair of earrings out of this as well.
Easily.
I think it's just at that kind of size where it becomes really, really super versatile.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely.
I would be multi-buying this if I was at home, without a doubt.
Definitely. And you said you probably use it with black wire.
Black wire, 6mm.
Nice
idea. You only need 5 beads per bracelet, so you've got 5, 10, 15, 20. You get 6 bracelets out of that, approximately.
Yeah. And you've got some beautiful examples here. Look at this one here. That one's awesome. Look at that one. And then the one next to it looks like a crescent moon. It's incredible, isn't it, how different each one of these is. That's just great. $6.95 for that. Well done. 630 carats. Gorgeous. Do come in and get this. Don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT downline. Less than £20. It has gone very, very, very quickly indeed. There's still a few chances left though, so if you do want to add this to your order for $19.95 and this for $6.95, go for it. Let's go see some of your gorgeous designs on the Wall of Fame.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
I've got number 276 here. Beautiful wire work and gorgeous colour. Love the use of ribbon as well. This is lovely. It's been sent in by Jane from Winsford in Cheshire, who says, "Hi all. Hope everyone is keeping well. And my Wall of Fame entry for this week is inspired by cherry. The two flowers are made from puffy ovals. Not sure what the gemstones are. Red magnesite rice beads and tiny faceted hematite rounds. I use red and copper wire on the gizmo and put memory wire inside to give it a nice shape." Ah, that's a good idea. Decided to use a red ribbon as a fastener, so you can either have it as a choker or lower down. The Sunday Experience ladies made a lot of fabulous jewellery, and considering they have a time limit, they all seem to rise to the challenge by the help of the guest designer involved. The Wall of Fame today was especially brilliant with lots of wire work. I tried to make a pendant, but somehow it didn't resemble one at all, so I decided to give it a go later. Good choice, Jane. Many thanks to everyone for making the programme so informative and interesting, especially the fashion focus show Couture Designs on Thursday with Vicky and Natalia. Take care, bye. Jane Marston from Cheshire. Jane, that is gorgeous, really, really lovely piece there. I do like the use of ribbon there, so you can wear it nice and short or nice and long. I think it's a really great addition. Beautiful. Fantastic, Jane, thank you.
Now I have lots of talented people who send me their photographs on Facebook, and one of them is a very, very, very talented lady, and she'll be very pleased that I've read her work out today, and that's Bev Baines, number 275.
This is amazing.
I am just in awe of this lady's work sometimes. This is number 275, and this is Bev. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Although I've been making jewellery a while, I've just started, this is what I find amazing, I've just started to experiment with wire work, and I've made these two bracelets in the last few days. The top one is copper wire with black onyx, and the bottom one is blue silver wire with dyed blue quartz. Copper wire from my stash, everything else from Jewellery Maker. I tend to do my own thing and go with the flow, so I don't really know what I'll end up with. I hope you like them. I think I'm hooked. I hope you're all enjoying some sunshine, and that's from Bev Baines. Absolutely stunning, stunning wire work.
Bev, that is incredible.
This is what I aspire to.
Definitely.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Definitely. I've got number 277 here. Beautiful colours here. This is gorgeous. Sent in by Deb Cross, who says, "A very good morning / afternoon to everyone on Jewellery Maker. Loving all your shows, but I have to sit on my hands and be good. This month is rather expensive month for my hubby and myself. It is my 52nd birthday and our 17th wedding anniversary on the 3rd of June. Oh, is that today? Oh, that was yesterday. Oh, happy wedding anniversary. It's Father's Day on the 16th of June and my wonderful husband's birthday on the 17th of June. So no spare cash for luscious gems." She sobs. "I sadly missed the deadline for last week's Wall of Fame as Mr. Arthuritis paid me a rather long visit. However, I've shook him off this week, so have managed to send in my entry. I really love working with these gorgeous gems, and I hope I've done them justice in the necklace and earring set." I think you have. I think it's beautiful, Deb. Thank you. "I use the incredibly vibrant fuchsia agate, quartzite and incredibly stunning pink and black agate, all linked together with silver-plated wire and a handmade clasp. It's taken me quite a while to make this, so I hope you like it. Wishing everyone good luck this week," and that's Deb. Deb, I think that's amazing. I think that's fantastic. I really, really do. And best of luck to you, my darling. And happy birthday, Father's Day, wedding anniversary, and husband's birthday.
Wow, very busy month. Okay, the next one I've got is number 274, and this is from Joe in Barnet. "Hi all, I made this set using the shell from your show. I love watching your channel with great hints and tips and spend most of my day making small pieces which friends and family enjoy wearing. I buy most of my beads from Jewellery Maker and find they are great high quality pieces. Can you enter me in the Hall of Fame? Kind regards," and that's Joe from Barnet in Hertfordshire.
Of course, Joe. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful.
So pure, so gorgeous. Ooh. Number 278 here. Ah, this is very topical. Very, very topical. From Sam in West Yorkshire, who says, "Hi, please find enclosed this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a Kumihimo braid necklace and bracelet with interchangeable pendants, 2 in striped purple agate and 1 is a watch." I love those watch faces. "The beads are fuchsia agate and the Kumihimo findings are silver, both from Jewellery Maker. Loving the shows and amazing deals. The show makes me smile every day. Being shown on the TV has been a great confidence boost. Good. Love to you all, lovely people." And that's from Sam from Bright House in West Yorkshire. Sam, that's gorgeous. And thank you so much for sending it in when you did, because that's really topical for today.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Well done.
Stunning. Thank you so much. Lovely. Right. Coming up. I know. Mystic coated chalcedony. Wowzer. This incredible strand is going to be coming your way in just a few moments. And if you would like to learn how to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how to do it. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone but also ancient mining tools.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Right, I'm going to test these out on Mark. Mark, what do you call a cow with 2 legs?
I don't know, what do you call a cow with 2 legs?
Lean beef.
Lean beef?
Lean beef.
Lean beef. Oh, lean. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Dear. Like Concord.
Do you not know? No, we don't have the joke, right? Fine. Well, listen to my only joke. My favourite and only joke. Mark, you've heard this 1,000 times. Don't even pretend that you haven't. What's the best cheese to use to hide a horse? Mascarpone. Oh. That is my favourite joke. It's my only joke. It's my favourite joke.
I've heard that.
Have you not heard it? Mascarpone. That's a good one. Oh, right. New in.
Oh dear.
Here we go. Thanks, Chris. He's so naughty, isn't he? Right, this isn't brand new. It's brand new to me. It's brand new to me. Mystic coated chalcedony. Oh my word, this is incredible. I love it. Oh, wowza, look at that. every single one of these is just incredible, isn't it? Look at this. You're going to be getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the strand. Can you see how this chalcedony has been coated with this incredible mystic coating? So you get this incredibly beautiful rainbow quality. Everything from kind of burning ember colours right the way through to pinks and purples and those kind of pad pradasha tones. That's awesome. Doesn't that, I mean, that for me looks so expensive as well. The quality is out of this world. And the coating is all the way around the genuine gemstone as well. It just looks beautiful, doesn't it? Greens, pinks, violets, oranges, yellows, reds, they're all there. Oh, wow, that's beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. 170 carats of mystic coated chalcedony, just beautiful. There's a number of different gemstones it looks like. I think it looks definitely like carnelian, fire opal, sunstone. For me, though, it looks like a very, very, very rare genuine gemstone known as pad pradasha sapphire. It's got the pinks and the reds and the oranges and the yellows in it, which are all at the same time. They're present, and that's what you get in pad pradasha sapphire. It's that kind of pad pradasha colour, isn't it? That kind of sunset, sunrise. Oh, it's just amazing. This incredible strand has been hand faceted, has been hand drilled by lapidarists, and these are lapidarists who have trained for a lifetime. These are the same lapidarists who facet gemstones like tourmaline, aquamarine, ruby, emerald, gems of distinction, mystic coated chalcedony. Today yours for one great price. Here it is. It's $11.95. $11.95. It's not just me, is it? When I look at a strand like this, I've got a figure in my head, a figure more like $21.95, not $11.95. That's incredible. A stunning, beautiful, hand-faceted strand. And the great thing about that is the fact that you are going to be getting a totally unique strand. This strand is unique to you. Your strand is totally a one-off. All the gemstones are different sizes, different shapes, and that's what's so wonderful about this. All these gems have been faceted for beauty and not for carat weight. All of these gemstones have been individually faceted and drilled to get the very, very, very most out of them, to get the maximum out of them by highly trained lapidarists. Gems of distinction quality. This is just gorgeous. Mark, what would you do with these? Because they're so special and sparkly.
Well, I think I would. We were talking about those bracelets earlier. I mean, that would make, with using the antique bronze wire against that would be amazing. And we've got Louise next door with a ring workshop, the wire workshop this morning. So,
we do.
So rings would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Make some gorgeous wire work rings with those.
Yes.
I agree with the antique bronze wire. I think it would just be gorgeous, or maybe even the rose gold coloured wire as well.
Yes.
That would be really, really lovely. The great thing about gemstones of this kind of colour is the fact that because it's kind of like a rose gold colour, it will go with silver, it will go with yellow gold, it will go with white gold, it will go with rose gold, with copper, because it is essentially a precious metal colour that you're going to be getting here. So it will go with pretty much any precious metal. I'm just thinking of Mark's challenge as well, with that gorgeous purple shell, with the stunningly beautiful smoky quartz as well. Oh, gorgeous, well done. $11.95 there, loads of you coming through there, which is great. Well done to all of you there. Gorgeous! Right, moving on now. Moving on up, I'm moving on out. Time to break free, nothing can stop it. Mark very kindly the other week forwarded me some details to my, messaged me on Facebook of the M People tour. You up for going, Mark?
I'll be up for it. Yeah, that'd be great fun.
Go.
Yeah.
I'll have to find someone to look after Gherkin, but I think we have to find someone. Take it with us. I don't think you'd like loud music though. You aren't meant to take kids to like loud music. Well, not M People. M People are amazing, Kim. What on earth are you on about? 20th of October they're playing at the Wolverhampton Civic Hall. I want to go. Right. Next bundle. This is all about scale mail, and it's about... Is this about chainmail as well? Are these saw cut jump rings? We're just going to double check. This would be very exciting if they are. Okay, brilliant. Right, scale mail. I don't know if you've seen scale mail before. You've got this incredible... Can I open this bag? It doesn't look very good closed, does it? Have we got any scissors? Oh, Mark. Handyman. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You're getting a pack of 50 of these. These are aluminium scales which have got a gorgeous bright fuchsia colour applied to them. So you get this gorgeous aluminium scale. Can you see that kind of spine down the centre, which allows all that lustre, that gorgeous metallic lustre, to be reflected from the scale. It's gorgeous, isn't it? They're very, very light, fantastic to use in your jewellery. You can layer them over each other. You can make gorgeous flowers out of them. You can make some really, really beautiful kind of fringed pieces as well. Give the illusion of feathers. They really are gorgeous. 50 of these and 50 of these gorgeous kind of bronzy coloured scales as well. They're just wonderful, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Of course, you can use them with genuine gemstones. I think there's something kind of Bollywood about this. It's kind of like a Bollywood princess kind of combination, isn't it? With the kind of orange and the pink there. It's really lovely, like an Indian summer quality. Just gorgeous. Included in this bundle, we've also added jump rings. Now, we've got a pack of 200 rose gold plated copper saw cut jump rings. Now these are 7mm in diameter. The wonderful thing about these jump rings is, because they are saw cut, they're perfect for scale mail, and they're also perfect for chain mail. So if there's anybody out there who does lots of chainmail, these are absolutely perfect for use with your chainmail. They're just the right size for chainmail. You're getting 200 here. 200 is probably enough to make maybe a chainmail bracelet. Here's some scale mail examples there, which is just lovely. The fact that they're rose gold plated copper as well is brilliant, because we hardly ever have rose gold plated copper in the building, which is really, really sad. But having a pack of 200 of these in this is just wonderful. Now you can see the incredible pieces which have been made. Actually, these scales here, which Cherry has made into this gorgeous necklace, she's actually drawn onto the scales with permanent marker. You can do that and it looks wonderful, and you really, really, really make it your own. You're also going to be getting a pack of these. Now this is a pack of 100, and now these rose gold plated copper again. Yeah, rose gold plated copper closed jump rings. They These are your closed jump rings, which are fantastic for stacking with, also fantastic for making your chain with the open jump rings. They really are wonderful. You can cut them and use them and make them into your scale mail pieces. I wouldn't use these with chain mail, but definitely with scale mail they should be okay. Now there's a pack of 100 jump rings here, rose gold plated copper, 100 in total, and a pack of 200 rose gold plated copper saw cut jump rings, and 100 scales, 50 in the bronze, 50 in the pink. Now, we've only got 50 left of this bundle. There's loads and loads and loads of these that have already gone, which I'm so happy to see. Today, one great price. You're not going to be able to believe your deal today. Here is your deal, £8.95p. I think £8.95 for 300 jump rings is amazing, but you're also going to be getting 100 scales as well. So £8.95 for 100 scales and 300 jump rings. That is just incredible, isn't it? That really is amazing. The pieces you can make with this, it's just, it is limitless. And also gemstones, which you might want to put with these. What about with, the Mystic Coated Chalcedony that we just bought you? I mean, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? It really would be just awesome. Think about other gemstones this might go with as well, whether it's black onyx. What about putting all this with the first kit that we brought you? You know, the rose gold with the black and the white, and the mystic carnelian with the black and the white, and the scales with the black and the, you know, it's just going to look great, isn't it? So some great examples here of scale mail. You can always go into our Facebook pages. People are always uploading scale mail pieces and other incredible pieces of jewellery that they've made. So have a look. Scale mail is one of those things that really does cross over into different crafts as well. If you're not necessarily much of a jewellery maker but you really like making cards, scale mail looks great on cards. It looks fantastic sewn onto tops as well, sewn onto bags, sewn onto scarves. There's a bag there with scale mail sewn onto it, which Tina made, who's one of our guest designers. You know, it just looks gorgeous. Stunning, stunning, stunning. £8.95 there, well done. Lovely. Right. I love it. Here we go. Moving on now to another bundle. Now I must show you what's coming up a bit later on in the show as well. We've got, here we go, we've got stunning sapphire. This is a presenter's pick today. It is lovely, lovely, lovely. This is genuine sapphire, multicolour sapphire, but predominantly pink sapphire. This awesome strand is going to be coming your way a bit later on in the show. It's presenter's pick. It's coming up at about midday. It is out of this world. I can't believe we're bringing you a strand of sapphire of this quality. That's going to be coming up on today's show as well. We've also got, please don't forget, we've got loads of Kumihimo deals, loads of gorgeous kits, and we've also got this. Oh, this is such a beautiful gemstone. It's so rare, this one. Genuine, natural, Burma jade. This beautiful genuine gemstone strand is coming up later on in the show. I just want to show you the variety of colour you get in this strand. This is so wonderful. An unbelievably rare gemstone, so precious to so many people. This gorgeous strand of genuine natural jadeite is going to be coming your way a bit later on in the show as well. That's just lovely. Probably in the midday hour as well. Not to mention which we've got citrine nuggets, prainite nuggets, lavender amethyst, aventurine. We've got loads and loads and loads of genuine gemstones coming up on today's show. It's amazing. Right, where are we going now, Lovey? Okie dokie. Here we go. Gorgeous. Now, how about some rectangles of, this has got to be Amazonite. It's lovely. Look at these. I love Amazonite. It's got kind of like a waxy feel to it. It just looks wonderful as well. Not a gemstone that has loads and loads of luster historically. This has almost been kind of semi-polished, if you like. It's not completely polished. It's not very bright and glossy, but it's not matte. Really love this strand. Isn't that gorgeous? So Amazonite in this very waxy, very soft, very gentle colour. There's some lovely variance in colour here, but it is a very soft, gentle colour palette, isn't it? And then I've got another strand of Amazonite. Now, this is a double strand of Amazonite. It's a brand new strand. It's a double strand of Russian Amazonite. So you're getting roughly 80 centimetres. This just gives you an idea about how different Amazonite can look, because Amazonite can look very cool, very calm, very peaceful, and it can also look like this. Wow. Bright, vivid, and incredibly intense. Isn't that wonderful? So from bright, vivid and intense to cool, calm and restful. You're getting two different ends of the spectrum here, two opposite ends of the spectrum here. This is just incredible, isn't it? Now, these are the kind of colours that spring, summer, people really hanker after. These kind of colours, these kind of soft, gentle tones, these beautiful qualities of oh, is there another strand there? Ah, right, okay. So it's just it's the two strands you're going to be getting here. Perfect, okay. So it's the two strands you're going to be getting here. So you're going to be getting the very rich, intense Amazonite, and also the really cool, calm, peaceful Amazonite as well. Now, with the kit that we've got coming up today with Labradorite and Larimar in, look at these two together. Do you like the look of that, Mark? Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
Yeah, just gorgeous together. The blues, the greys, the silvers and the greens work really well together. This kit is coming up a bit later on in the show. Why not try putting this bundle with it? Do you know what? we're going to be taking it down to such an amazing price that you are going to be able to come in and get this kit and this bundle, undoubtedly. Today, the Amazonite rectangles on their own are £8.95p. Well, that sounds great, doesn't it? That sounds great. £8.95 for the Amazonite rectangles? So what, let's say, oh, I don't know, maybe another £8.95, maybe another £7.95 or a £6.95 price point. So add it onto the £8.95, yeah? Yeah, is that the kind of price we're going to get down to? No. £9.95. You are getting the nuggets you're getting the nuggets for £1. Isn't that amazing? It's incredible, I know. £9.95 for the equivalent of 3 strands here. Oh, just amazing. Now, Mark, I know you've done a couple of craft fairs recently. Are these the kind of colours that people want in the summer?
Yep.
Are these the kind of colours people are asking for?
Greens, I mean, we've recently done one at Woodstock on Saturday, and it was amethyst, rose quartz and aventurine.
Interesting.
So the greens are starting to come through now. It's beautiful. Ah.
So those kind of beachy qualities, those kind of beachy colours.
See, I'm a massive, I can't say how massive a fan I am of Amazonite. It's starting to work up there towards Labradorite, because it comes in not only the greens, but you get the mustards and the blue, the browns and blacks and all sorts of things. So, but to have the green is beautiful. I mean, those two would work perfectly well together in one piece of jewellery.
Oh, stunning! Easily. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What other gemstone would you put with this? I mean, would you put? What about something like the lavender amethyst?
Yes. I mean, and the purple shell.
The really deep purple shell you're working with in your challenge, yeah. Yeah, that will work really well with it, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, here's a piece that Mark's working with at the minute. Really, really deep purple amethysty coloured shell. Look how beautifully that goes with both those Amazonite strands. Yeah, that looks really nice. Just lovely. Really, really, really lovely. Thanks, Mark. Oh, I've dropped it, it's smashed on the floor. Hasn't really, I'm joking. So you've got gorgeous, gorgeous greens here. Beautiful peppermint greens right the way through to almost emerald greens, and it's so lovely. This is both the same gemstone. It's almost got as much variety in colour as gemstones like emerald. You know, this could be the Itabera emerald, that could be the Colombian emerald. You know, you've got two very, very different tones here. £9.95 for the equivalent of 3 strands. Just incredible. And those nuggets, you know, if you take into consideration this is £8.95 on its own, that's costing you £1. It's amazing, isn't it? Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Please don't forget as well, free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet, free tutorial DVD, you get a workshop and tutorial booklet as well. All of this free with your first order. There's never a better time to start your jewellery making hobby than now. An hour-long DVD, a fantastic booklet, and a workshop and tutorial booklet so you can come on our workshops. We're running a Why Work for Beginners today with a lovely bunch of ladies, a small and select group of ladies. A lot of them, well, I was speaking to 3 of the ladies before we went live today, the 3 who were here, and I was asking them, you know, are you brand new to wire work? I think one of them says she was pretty brand new to wire work. Another lady said that she wasn't necessarily brand new to wire work, but she wanted to know how to finish things off and how to start things off. She was all right with the middle bit, but it was finishing bits off. So you can come to Jewellery Maker, you can come on our workshops with any number of different queries. You must get different queries all the time, Mark.
I do. Lots of people coming through onto Facebook now. No, it's really good. Well, it's nice to be there for.
And when you do workshops, do you find that people want to know how to finish off pieces of macrame
more than anything?
Yeah.
Yes. It's bizarre. I mean, lots of people know how to do the general basics, but it are the beginning and the end really. So it's nice to be able to show them.
I think so.
Yes.
Lovely. Helps to finish off those pieces really nicely. Oh, is this the ooh? Oh, Kim, this goes with it so beautifully. No, it's like you planned this, Kim. It's like she planned it. Now, you know that bundle I've just shown you? Oh, I tell you, I'm going to have to get it back out now. So you got this bundle, which I've just shown you, with the Amazonite in. Ooh, and at the beginning of the show, we bought you this bundle, didn't we? With the aquamarine. The green amethyst and the moonstone. So we bought you these, this bundle right at the beginning of the show. That was great, wasn't it? This bundle as well. Wouldn't it be lovely if there was something that tied all of these gorgeous colours and qualities together? There are some beautiful charms here. Now, this is amazing. Speaking from personal experience, I know how much charms like this can cost. My sister, God love her, she's amazing. She has a charm bracelet, which she's had for about 7 or 8 years. You know, you get those charm bracelets, you can get, oh goodness me, you can get Karma charm bracelets, you can get troll beads, you can get Pandora, you know, all those different companies who do charm bracelets. My favourite is Karma charms. You can get loads and loads of different charms, and for her birthday and for Christmases, I always try and buy her a charm. They're not cheap. They're not cheap. They can cost kind of £25 upwards for just one charm. And I'm not talking about gemstones at all. The gemstone charms, goodness me, think again, the gemstone charms are about £30 or £40 each. I'm talking about glass. I'm talking about not even silver charms. I'm just talking about kind of maybe some Venetian glass or crystal charms. They normally cost me between £20 and £27 each time I buy one for her. They're really, really beautiful. She wants them, so that's what I get her for Christmas and birthdays. This is different. I don't know if you've seen gemstone charms, genuine gemstone charms, so not CZ, not cubic zirconia, that's a fake diamond, a man-made diamond. It's like trying to measure a cabbage in carat weight. It doesn't make sense. These are genuine gemstones. I'm talking about genuine gemstones here. How much are genuine gemstone charms that you've tried to get hold of in the past? Are they under £30 or are they over £30? Are they under £50? What I've got here is a selection of one. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Now, this is a gorgeous Amazonite charm. You can see it's faceted with sterling silver. That is sterling silver. That is where the difference is, I think. With a lot of these other charms, you're not getting sterling silver, you're getting base metal, which is fine, but this is sterling silver. So you're getting one. Look at this. Two. Isn't that beautiful? Three. More faceting on there. Four. Beautiful little star charm. Five. See if I can stand that one up. There you go. 5, 6. 2 stars, 2 rondelles, 2 faceted rice beads. Now, and this isn't a figure that I'm just making up at all. If you go on the high street and you look at some of the big charm companies and you try and get a genuine gemstone charm with this kind of carat weight, I'm not talking about a tiny little speck of insignificantness, you know, substandard gemstone, just a tiny little pinprick. I'm talking about big carat weights here. I don't actually have a carat weight, but you can see the physical carat weight here, can't you? These aren't just tiny little bits of Amazonite. These are big chunks of Amazonite with sterling silver qualities. Sorry, say that again, darling. Ah, brilliant. So 30 carats across each pack of 3. So that's 60 carats in total. There's 60 carats of Amazonite here, all with sterling silver inlay. Now, if you got all 3 of these, so a star, a rondelle, and a rice bead, if you got 3 of them on their own, that would cost you $14.95. Well, already we're at kind of half the price that I would expect to pay for just one gemstone charm elsewhere. And you're getting a pack of 3 for under £15. So not 1, but 3. Today, you are going to get not 3, but you're going to get 6. So 6 charms, okay. We can all do maths. It's going to cost £30. It's going to cost around about £30, yeah? £30? Well, it's twice the amount, so twice the price, yeah? No. Right. If you came in to get the Amazonite bundle, get this. If you're going to come in and get this gorgeous kit here with the Larimar in and Labradorite in, get this incredible bundle. If you came in to get that bundle earlier on, the Mystical Mermaid bundle with the Moonstone, the Aquamarine and the Green Amethyst, get this bundle. Why? Because it's not going to cost you £30. Today, rather than $14.95, look at your price. $17.95 for all 6. Now it's $14.95 just for 3 on their own. So just for another few pounds, you can get twice the amount. $17.95, and it's still lower a price than the price I would expect to pay for a glass charm for my sister. And this is this is from one of the biggest charm companies that there is. And today you are getting 6 charms for that price. Now, arguably, if you do have other charm bracelets at home, these will almost undoubtedly fit onto those charm bracelets. If it doesn't, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Send them back, we'll give you your money back. But a much more inexpensive way of getting your charms for those incredible charm bracelets, which you may already own, and you just can't afford to put the charms on them. A fantastic way of getting genuine gemstone charms. Now, I've got loads of you on the phone lines for these, loads and loads of people saying yes, which I'm really, really, really happy about. How are you going to get yours? Are you going to get it on the phone? Yeah? Give us a call on our free phone number, or are you going to get it on our website, jewellerymaker.com? It's just great to be able to bring these kinds of things to you. And if you are a fan of our other channels, of our sister channels, Rocks TV, Gems TV, TGDC Outlet, then we do have a collection called Karma Charms. These will all fit onto our Karma Charm necklaces and bracelets. Go for it, and you can always get more Karma Charms from our sister websites as well, from Gems TV. Mark, these are great, aren't they? And you must know, and you must see at craft fairs, people who love jewellery, and people who wear charm bracelets, charm necklaces, you know the ones that we're talking about. And
all the time.
these are just great, aren't they? $17.95 for 6 charms.
That's amazing. I mean, the gram weight of silver must be quite huge as well. It must be quite big. They're beautiful. And in that range, you see the different colours in that particular one range. It's lovely. Exactly,
it's beautiful. And you must have seen. You must have a vague idea about how much these kind of charms from these big charm companies sell for. I think honestly, they're worth it. They're beautiful. They're great. But I'd much rather have this. Get 6 for the price for less than the price of 1 charm elsewhere. Isn't it? It's incredible. Just brilliant.
They're stunning.
Yeah.
Those barrels are lovely, aren't they?
They're really, really big. I can't decide whether I like the barrels or the stars more. I love them all. But a pack of 6 of these for $17.95. Well done. Loads of you have come in to get those. That's brilliant. Now, moving from one gorgeous, cool, calming colour to another one. Now, we've just bought you so much today that will go next to each other. Of course, we bought you the Amazonite bundle just a few seconds ago. Look how beautifully they go with the charms. Look at that. Yeah. Earlier on, we brought you this bundle with the green amethyst, moonstone, and aquamarine in. It's like we're building our own kit here, isn't it? Look at that. Look at all those together. How about we bring in another genuine gemstone that will undoubtedly go with this bundle? Look at that. There's almost every conceivable shade of green and blue in there, isn't there?
This could be your boutique bundle, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah. Carved aventurine flowers. Now, these are going to go, obviously, because so many people have already come in to get these charms, and these are the bundles as well. There's still quantity of all 3 of those things left if you want to come in and get any of them, which is brilliant. This is a brand new strand of aventurine. What did that come from? I don't know. There we go. This is a brand new strand of aventurine carved flowers. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm a huge fan of anything different. I love anything that is different. So I love a pair of shoes that's made out of a really interesting fabric, or a jacket that's got a really interesting cut. Anything which is different. This is a strand of green aventurine carved flowers. These are approximately 14 millimeters in diameter. You've got a genuine gemstone here, which is beautifully translucent. When light enters it, it glows beautifully. It glows like some of the highest quality jade you can get. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're pretty much looking at a custom cut strand here, because each one of these gemstones has been carved into this beautiful rose shape. What are these kind of gemstones really fantastic for? How can I get the most out of this strand? Personally, I would make a selection of wire-wrapped rings. That's all I would do with this strand. Now, the wire-wrapped ring is something which is, it's probably the easiest piece of jewellery to make out of wire. If you've never had a go at wire before, if this is the first time you've ever picked up a piece of wire, fantastic, wire-wrapped rings. Now, if you don't know how to make a wire-wrap ring, come on our workshop. There's a Wire Work for Beginners course today. I don't know when the next one is. It's probably next month. I'll ask Louise when she comes in a little bit later on. But if you want to learn how to make wire-wrapped rings, if you want something really, really basic like a wire-wrapped ring as part of your repertoire, then we can teach it too. You can also go into our YouTube channel. There'll be wire work rings on our YouTube channel, and also we've got one of our newest DVDs is a wire work ring DVD, which Louise filmed a couple of months ago. That's what I would do with this, because I think you'd probably get the most out of this strand. You'd be able to make the most money out of it. In all honesty, I've got my business head on. Now, brand new strand. It goes with pretty much everything we bought you today, doesn't it? It really, really does. Today, this can be yours for a great price. It's pretty much a custom cut strand. Today, this is your price. £7.95p. Now, I've still got my business head on and I'm thinking, right, okay, wire wrapped rings. Okay, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. There's about 27, 28 on this strand, okay, which is brilliant. If you were to make just one wire wrapped ring with that gemstone there, how much would you sell it for? I'd probably sell that wire wrapped ring for my time, for the wire, just for the one gemstone, I'd probably sell that for, I don't know, £8 maybe. The whole strand is less than £8. The whole strand is less than £8. That is why so many of our jewellery makers actually end up making pieces of jewellery, selling them on and making that bit of money. Mark, what would you do with a strand like this? I mean, I'd say wire wrapped rings. Would you do the same? Would you do something different?
The silk bundle that we had earlier, which would go
with the early bird,
which would go with every single one of those colours. I would get 5 or 6 macrame 5B bracelets out of those. Silver plated clasp, something like that maybe. That's probably £15 per bracelet.
£15 per bracelet. It's an easy money maker, isn't it, a strand like this? I think when you've got a gemstone that's got a different quality about it, a different shape about it, a different size about it, it's always going to look fantastic in jewellery. It's always going to look wonderful in a piece of jewellery because the gemstone does a lot of the selling and a lot of the work for you. Now, if you want to make your own boutique bundle, like we were talking about a little bit earlier on, why not try adding the mystical mermaid bundle with the moonstone, the aquamarine, and the green amethyst? Speak to the call centre live help, add it to your order. I don't know the code for it, but ask them for it. They'll be able to tell you the price for it and when it was played. Also, why not try and add the Amazonite bundle to your order? We bought you that gorgeous the Amazonite rectangles and the nuggets. And then why not try and add the charms to your order as well, the Amazonite charms, because they all go together beautifully. $7.95 for a brand new strand. Make the most of it. Really, honestly, make the most of it, because a gemstone strand like this, even if you're a beginner and you're a little bit scared of using a gemstone, which is a different size or a different shape, don't be, because a strand like this will do you so many favours. Even if it's just a stretchy bracelet or a key charm, or a ring, or a pair of earrings that you make, it's going to look 10 times better, I think, and more professional because you've chosen to use a gemstone, which is just that little bit different. Well done. Gorgeous quality there. Lovely! Surely that's it. Surely there can't be anything else today that goes with something else. There is. Right. This is getting a bit silly now, isn't it? So, earlier on, we brought you this bundle, which is GQGC02, which was the green amethyst, which is the moonstone and the aquamarine. What price was this again? Ridiculous price. $17.95 for this if you want to come in and get it. There's still a few of those left. We then brought you for $9.95 this bundle. Amazonite and Amazonite. Well, they all go together, don't they? Yeah. We then bought you an amazing charm bundle. Which is the only charm bundle that we brought to you today. It was $17.95 for your for your 6 charms. I'll just get 3 of them out. And we just bought you that beautiful strand of aventurine for $7.95. Surely that's it. No. I've got another strand of aventurine here. And these are bicones. After this is it. I promise. Apart from the prey nut nuggets coming up later on, and the lavender amethyst, and the citrine, and the topaz. So you've got aventurine bicones. It's just amazing how everything goes together so beautifully today. So aventurine bicones. Look at how beautifully that slots into all of this colour theme running through here. Now, brand new strand, yeah, bicones, my favourite shape. I adore the bicone. you can apply the bicone cut to any genuine gemstone, and I think it just adds so much quality to that gemstone. What kind of quality? Well, kind of like a glamour. A glamour. Maybe it's because it's almost like a diamond shape. I think that's what it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know what it is, but something about the bicone just speaks to me, and I love the shape of it. I just think it looks such high quality. It just looks beautiful. Now, the luster on a bicone is just wonderful. Whatever gemstone you apply this to, it's going to look great. You can make fantastic things out of these, like beady beads. It's particularly good with beady beads, which is basically a bead made out of lots of little beads like these. Demos for that are on our Beading Basics 2 DVD and also on our YouTube channel and on our website as well. You're getting a beautiful strand here of 65 carats of aventurine bicones. They're 6 by 5 millimeters in diameter. Here's your deal today. You're going to love this. $6.95. So bicones for $6.95, carved aventurine for $7.95, 6 Amazonite charms for $17.95, another bundle which has got green amethyst, aquamarine and moonstone in for $17.95. It's all fantastic. And then of course the Amazonite bundle, the other Amazonite bundle for $9.95. That's probably lower than the price of some of our boutique kits. That's amazing. I love bicones, don't you, Mark? They're great, aren't they?
You were talking about beady beads earlier. I mean, they make amazing cufflinks, beady bead cufflinks, bicones.
Ah, that's a nice idea, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. They're really shiny from over here. I can see them sparkling away.
So you'd use probably half a strand to make a pair of cufflinks, or maybe a bit more?
Yeah, 24 you'd need for a pair.
Okay.
24 beads.
So you've got how many would be in the beady bead?
12.
12 in the beady bead.
Yeah.
And then you'd maybe need, well, you could have another stopper gemstone on the other side, couldn't you?
Good, yeah.
What a lovely idea. Yeah. Cufflinks. Father's Day! Don't forget it's Father's Day. Is it on the 16th or 17th?
16th, yeah.
16th. Father's Day. Fantastic. So, just think on that. It's a fantastic treat you're getting here. Really, really awesome. For less than £7. Your very own strand of aventurine bicone. 6 by 5 millimeters in diameter. Great deal there. Well done. Now, is this a brand new kit? Right. I'm very excited about this. I'm very, very excited about this. I've got a brand new kit, and I was talking about this before we went live today on my Facebook page. We were talking about the 3 brand new kits that we've got today. 2 of them have got the brand new findings with them. I said one of them is going way under £20. It's all very exciting. Now, we've already done one kit today, haven't we? Yeah, we did one kit called Moo Love, or Mono Love. And that kit, what price was that kit?
Under £20.
It was under £20, isn't it? So surely that's it. There's no other kits going under £20 today, yeah? I said on my Facebook page, there's a kit that's going way under £20. You're gonna love it! This is outstanding. The only and I would never normally talk about the price of a kit before I've shown you what's in it, but the only reason why we are doing this price for you today is because we have 2 kits with brand new findings. This kit has got 100 findings, but the old findings pack, we want it to go. We want this to sell out. This is one of those kits where there is nothing in it for us at the price we're going to do this for. Nothing. Do you want to see what's in it? You can see there's loads of extras. Let's have a look, shall we? Right, okay, so have you got the details for this one, lovey? So this is simply called Tantalising, and it is just that. Red agate 4mm faceted rounds. These are delicious, absolutely delicious. It looks like a strand of carnelian, doesn't it? Because of the amount of oranges you're going to be getting here. Not just reds, but oranges, yellows, those gorgeous burning hot colours. So rather than more of a burnt orange or a red colour, you're getting much more of those carnelian tones, although it is red agate. These are 4mm faceted rounds. This is carnelian. Carnelian is amazing. I often forget carnelian is a gemstone which has been used in jewellery for thousands of years. It's been found in ancient tombs which even predate the Egyptian tombs. And you've got a gemstone here which has got real inherent value, huge amounts of heritage, and is loved the world over. So carnelian next to red agate, beautiful hot fiery tones. These are the kind of colours which are just awesome in the summer. They really, really are. Now, to really kind of bring that down a little bit, to kind of take a bit of the heat out of that fire, you've got an amazing strand here of smoky quartz. Believe you and I, smoky quartz at the minute on Jewellery Maker, we hardly have any on our system. I put bundles together and I help put kits together and the like, so I get to see all the gemstones that we have in stock. Smoky quartz is one of those gemstones that I always look for because it goes with anything when I'm making a bundle. Unfortunately, we hardly have any smoky quartz in the building. I mean, it really is. It is in such high demand, and there's hardly any of it about. Now, this is smoky quartz. These are graduated puffy coins, and I love them. I absolutely love them. I love them because of the size. I think they're really, really cute. I love the size of these. They're really gorgeous puffy size, gorgeous shape, beautiful faceting, and incredible clarity. Exactly what I'd expect to get with smoky quartz. Okay. So, smoky quartz, red agate and carnelian. You're then going to be getting ribbon in this gorgeous kind of creamy nude colour, which is, I haven't seen this one before. I can't recall seeing it before. So like a nude coloured ribbon, 10 metres of that. Sorry, 5 metres? Yeah, 5 metres of that. You're then going to be getting 5 metres of this gorgeous truffle coloured ribbon. You're then going to be getting, how much wax cord, sorry? Here we go, 5 metres of brown of cream coloured wax cord and 5 metres of brown wax cord. You can imagine the fun that Mark had with all these different threading materials. It's just so lovely, this kit. So you're going to be getting an extra already 5, 10, 15, 20 metres of threading materials here. You're also going to be getting monofilament, beading thread, elastic, and 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. Now this kit, to say this is going low, no, sorry darling, it's the old findings pack. No, that's okay, don't worry. So 100 yellow gold plated copper findings. Now, this kit is going low. This is going to sell out within the next few seconds. We're going to have to bring the price in. Here is your deal today. $17.95. I've got to go over and see Mark and see the incredible pieces that he's made from this kit. It's about to sell out, this kit. It's amazing. Very, 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 very popular indeed. Not only because of the colours, I think because of the extras that you get as well. Mark, this kit is so wonderful. This is like, I know it hasn't got chips and nuggets in, but colour-wise, as in being able to graduate colours, this must be your ideal kit.
It was absolutely. But the thing is, I don't even think about doing it now. I just get the strand and do it automatically. And then when I finish the piece, I think, oh, I've graduated it. Honestly, it's all subliminal now. I just don't know what I'm doing.
But Mark, it's the difference between making a piece of jewellery where all the colours are together, which looks really, really gorgeous, and the difference between doing that and then making a necklace and bracelets, a necklace and earring set where the colours are graduated. Look at what can be achieved when you graduate colours. I'm not saying you have to do this, but I'm just saying look at what can be achieved across these two pieces of jewellery with a graduated, thank you darling, with a graduated head on your shoulders. This is the kind of quality that can be achieved. Now Mark, this kit is about to sell out.
Wow.
Let's have a quick look at these pieces as well. I love that mixing these gemstones up. It just looks wonderful.
That smoky quartz is just beautiful.
Isn't it
It's
just?
beautiful.
It's not just the clarity, it's the colour, it's the faceting, it's the whole kit, isn't it? The whole kit and caboodle with the smoky quartz. It's beautiful. This looks gorgeous. This looks like feathers.
Unlike me again, isn't it? Well, I made this bracelet here first, and all the leftover ribbon I had, I didn't want to throw it away, so
I bet you
hence
didn't.
why that other bracelet came about. something a bit different.
It looks very Native American, this one. It's like feathers, it's beautiful. That would make a great anklet, wouldn't it? Or something great to go around with, maybe an Ugg boot or something.
Yes, or a Morris dancer.
A Morris dance, I love it. Ever the Brits. Lovely, lovely necklace here. I mean, it's so intricate. The colours work so beautifully together, because of course you get I didn't even mention it, you get the bronze colour beading thread in this kit, which is just wonderful.
I've graduated the tiny little beads as well, so as you can see on each little segment, we've got the dark orange, and then we've got the pale at either end.
Isn't that lovely? Really, really beautiful. And a gorgeous pair of earrings as well. You've made so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery again in this incredible kit, which is just fantastic. Now, demo-wise, we're going to see Kumihimo, which is featured beautifully in this bracelet here with the smoky quartz. How easy was this to do? Because you've got gemstones on there.
All I've done, I've made the original braid, and then all I've done is I've used an awl or a bead ream or something like that, just to pierce a hole through the braid. And then I've just used an eye pin with one smoky quartz on one side, just literally pushed it through the braid. Wow. And then popped the other stone on the other side and done a little loop. Do you know what? I was
under the impression that you had to sit there measuring and make sure that everything's placed perfect. Oh, that's perfect.
Because what you can do is you can just undo these little loops here and attach chain or another piece of braid or on the inside and the outside. So you could have a 3-layered bracelet.
Lovely. Yeah, you could do. Yeah, that'd be really nice. And they act as like a separator bar. Now we're going to see a demo with Kumihimo. Of course, we've got the Kumihimo starter pack coming up a bit later on in the show. We've also got the square. We've also got the square disc as well. Before we do that, though, I want to show you this. Now, Mark is obviously a guest designer here on the show. He's one of those guest designers, though, that sits at home on his days off, watches Jewellery Maker, buys strands, gets them home, and doesn't do anything with them. It's just one of those strands, Mark, that you'd get home and you just look at for about 6 weeks.
This would go in my precious box.
I love the fact you've got a precious box.
I've got a precious box.
I've got lots of Gollum impressions in my ear at the minute. Precious.
Anything with tassels I don't use, I put into this box.
Fantastic. That's enough, Mark. So you've got a beautiful strand here. What is it about this strand that you really like?
Well, I presume it's citrine,
first
of all, which is one of my favourites, and I love these organic, chunky nugget size. I just love them.
Citrine is a gemstone which up until recently we haven't had a lot of on Jewellery Maker. It's been a gemstone that's been very, very difficult for us to get hold of. You're essentially looking at a member of the quartz family here. So to have a strand of citrine of this with this kind of carat weight, there's doesn't say 140 carats of citrine is just wonderful. It's the gemstone of happiness. It's a gemstone with a lot of myth and legend attached to it. And from speaking to so many of you coming for workshops, everything from wire-wrapped rings to pendants to even just cutting up this strand and scattering them about your craft fair stall and just selling them for £1 each. People love this kind of quality. I think it's because you really get a sense of where this gemstone has come from. This is as organic as citrine gets. It's amazing. It really is tremendous. Now, looking at a strand like this, I've got a price in my head. I know Mark will probably have a price in his head of what this should be. A strand like this, it's collector's choice. It is from our collector's choice collection, which is all about giving you a sense of where the gemstone is from. A sense of the beginnings of this gemstone, giving gemstone connoisseurs a chance to come in and get really, really seriously beautiful gemstones. Gemstones where we don't focus on the cut of the gemstone at all. We focus on the rarity of gemstones, the quality of gemstones, and we focus on where this gemstone has come from, how it's formed. This is going to a price which I know is not going to just only shock Mark, but it's going to shock every single one of you at home, because I'm looking at a strand here and I've got a price in my head of where I think it should go, and that price is over £20. I think each one of these, take your business head off. Just look at it as a strand of beautiful, genuine gemstones. This could be something that's, museum worthy. This strand today, Mark, what do you reckon price-wise? I instantly thought £21.95. But honestly, what do you think?
Jewellery Maker price £17.95.
£17.95. Okay. Okay. Right. This is from our Collector's Choice collection. This is a unique strand. Your strand is unique. Every single one of these 300 strands that we've managed to commission to put together is unique. Today, this is your price.
No. What?
I know. I know. £7.95p. 7. It's amazing, isn't it? Well, that's just bonkers. You said £17.95. That's a tenner lower than where you thought. Stick that in your precious box. That's amazing, isn't it? That's incredible. That would be the kind of strand I would get home and honestly I would not do anything with for about 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks. I'd just look at it.
I don't understand
That sounded so wrong. Sorry. It's amazing, isn't it? Just realised. Sorry. It's amazing. £7.95, Mark. You can make those into wire wrap rings and sell those for £15 each. Right. Should we get on to the demo?
Okay. Gosh. £7.95.
I know.
Anyway.
Sorry if I offended anyone then. Sorry. Right. Kumihimo. Here we go.
Okay. Well, these I've brought with me this morning, and I told you the story of what happened this morning, didn't I?
Oh, Mark. Didn't have the best of starts this morning, did you, Libby?
No, I didn't. Well, I'm all organised, and if I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker the night before, I get my box ready and my bag ready, everything ready and sorted. And I got up this morning, put it all in the car, sat having a cup of tea and thought, I'm doing Kumihimo this morning. I'll take a couple of my braids in to show the viewers. Walked into my room where the jewellery is, and what should I see on the chair? Today's kits. So something this morning wanted me to go upstairs, so I'd have got all the way here with no jewellery to show.
And we'd have sent you back to Oxford.
You would have done. And I've never, ever, ever forgotten to put my kits in the car. So,
right.
Anyway,
you've got your Kumihimo examples here, which is great.
Yes, these are using the silks, very similar to the ones that we now got in stock, which is fantastic. But with this kit, I thought I'd use the Kumihimo disc with the ribbon. Now this ribbon is fantastic because no longer does it come in 2 metre lengths. It comes in a single length of 5 metres. So if you're doing a necklace, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
So what I've done, I've taken all of the 2 pieces, I've cut them in half, and then cut them in half again. So I'm left with 8 strands of probably about 1 metre and a bit in length.
Really unusual colours. I don't think I've seen
amazing.
These before.
No, they're really, really, really fine as well. They're beautiful, really beautiful. And what I've done is I've gathered all of the 8 pieces up together and tied a knot, because that's when I'm going to be finishing it off.
Okay.
Word of warning, don't pull that knot too tight.
Okay.
If you pull it too tight, you'll never get it undone again, and it's exasperating. So just do a small knot.
Okay.
So this is the Kumihimo disc. This one is well used. And it's still as good as new. It's a fantastic little product. This is the material that the
beading board.
The beading board is made from. Very, very similar. So as you notice on the board, we've got the round disc, and we've got all these little slots, and we've got numbers 1 to 32 around the outside. So to make the braid that I've made on the bracelet here, it's a twist. Now there's a specific way that you attach your cords or ribbons to the board. These particular braids here, I've gone alternate, so I've gone black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white.
Yeah.
To get the twist, you have to do it in groups of 2, one side one colour and one side the other. So this will make sense when I set it up. So we push our knot through our board, like so, and hold it underneath. So we've got 4 strands of the dark chocolate colour, and then we've got 4 strands of the light. So we take a group of 2 of the dark brown, and we pop one in slot 32, like so, and then the other of that group in slot 32, but on the other side. Okay? And then we take the other set of dark brown, which we've got here, and we pop it either side of number 8.
So you're doing it like a clock?
Like a clock, yes. So we've got 2 dark at 12 and 2 dark at 3. And then with the other 2 sets of light, we put 1 set of 2 either side of the number 16, and the other 2 on side 24. Now there are literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different Kumihimo braid patterns, and there's some amazing books on the market as well, but this is the basic. With the kit that we'll be showing you later, you get the little bobbins to hold all the string. We'll talk about that a bit later. But for the demo, I'm not using the bobbins because I'm using the ribbon. So if you hold on to that group of knots that you have underneath your board, just to make it nice and tight. And this is the straightforward Kumihimo braid. You start at 12 o'clock, which is number 32, and you have your 2 strands. You lift the left hand of the 2,
yeah,
and you drag it down to the left of the 2 light brown.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you have 1 at the top and 3 at the bottom. So you take the right of the bottom and you pop it across. So you never cross them, you're always alongside. Okay. Now it doesn't matter particularly which way you turn, but being right-handed, I turn it from the right, and you take the top
left
to the
over
left
to
on,
left,
and you take the right
over to right.
over to right. Okay, and then you turn it again 90 degrees. You take the left across and the right down.
Fantastic.
And after a while, I mean, I do this watching TV, and it's very, very, very therapeutic. So left at the top, and then right over the top, and just keep turning. It could not be simpler.
That is simple.
And at this point, obviously, the ribbon's getting a bit of a tangle, which is where the bobbins come in handy, which we'll talk about later on. And then you just keep going until you get to the length of the piece that you want. I mean, depending whether it's bracelet or necklace, and you can add beads to the Kumihimo. We're going to be looking at the square.
Yeah,
square plate a bit later on as well.
We've got the square plate coming up a bit later on. We've got more packs of ribbon as well. And it's so easy to see why this is such a popular knotting medium for kids to get involved with as well.
No, absolutely.
It's so simple, it's so repetitive as well.
And as I said, we're just using 8 strands here, but you can, in effect, use the whole 32 for some really elaborate, chunky pieces. So that's the basic Kumihimo, and then when you get to the end, as we've got on here, I mean, I've used the little slider, the extended chain clasp on the end here.
And again, have you secured that with jewellery glue?
No, I've just used it as it is.
Oh,
and what I've done with the end in this particular is you've got your 8 ends. If I just take that off, like so. So you've got your 8 ends, and all I've done is I've separated the 8 strands again, and I've tied them up in groups of 2, just in a double knot. I've cut 1 of the ends away. So when you've done the 4 knots and you've cut half of them, you're left with 4 strands of ribbon, which is a really nice thickness to go into your clasp.
Yeah, that's a good tip.
And be slotted in. That's if you don't have these new cap ends, which are fantastic. Now for cap ends, what I do at home is you can either, when you got to the end, is you can wire wrap around the edge just to keep it nice and firm, add a piece of glue, and then pop into your little clasp here. But you don't have any wire. The little sandwich ties that you get with freezer bags, little metal, they're really good for just securing it, dabbing it with glue again, and then popping it into your
end.
Yes.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yep.
$7.95 for your incredible citrine. Do add this to your order.
Wow.
Seeing a lovely Kumihimo technique there, which is great. We're going to be bringing you the Kumihimo starter pack and the flat disc as well. That's all coming up in just a few seconds. But we've got your Wall of Fame entries coming up next. Let's go and have a look at some of your entries. I've got number 279 here. This is a lovely, lovely entry. Now, is that macrame?
It is, using the leather cord, I think.
Ooh, yes. Fantastic. This has been sent in by Margaret in Coventry. Hi, Margaret. It says, hi, I'm at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've used fire agate and unikite with some hemp cord and leather cord, all from Jewellery Maker. I've kept it simple. I hope it makes it to the wall. It looks like summer has come at last. Hugs to all at Jewellery Maker and the Facebook family. Margaret in Coventry. Margaret, that's gorgeous. And I do agree, simple is sometimes the most effective way. Looks really, really beautiful, that, and I love that leather cord. Don't you love macrame with the leather cord? It looks great.
Beautiful.
Stunning. This is lovely.
This is one of my favourite strands that we've ever done, this mixed coloured shell. This is number 280. Please find attached this week's Wall of Fame entry. This is from Claire, and Claire says it's made with coloured shell and memory wire, and although it's very simple, I think the colours are really vibrant and make the piece very eye-catching. I love the range of colours and shapes in the beads that Jewellery Maker are selling at the moment, and want to thank all the amazing guest designers and beading buddies for the inspiring pieces and techniques. Keep up the great work, everyone, and that's from Claire in Enfield.
Claire, that's gorgeous. You could wear that with anything. Really, really pretty bracelet, that one. Lovely, lovely colours. And I've got number 281 here, which is a lovely macrame piece. Looks like it's been made with hemp and wool, maybe. It's been sent in from Claudia, who's from Nuneaton. She says, hello to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a half-hitch knotted bracelet with some gorgeous faceted green fire agate rounds, all from Jewellery Maker, of course, with green and brown hemp. I found it very therapeutic to make and will be making more soon. Good luck to my fellow wallers for Wednesday. Keep up the fun and bargains. Claudia in Nuneaton. Just lovely, really lovely. And in fact, your set of jewellery goes really well with Margaret's.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
They go really well together. But that's stunning. Thank you very much, ladies. Lovely. Now, what's coming up now? Ooh, we've got the Wire Work for Beginners workshop coming to join us in a few seconds. We've got the Kumihimo starter pack, the Kumihimo square disc. We've got loads coming up. Please don't go anywhere. It's all coming up in just a couple of seconds. Chandi beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well. Wire Work for Beginners course with us today with the lovely Louise. Hi Louise. Hello. How you doing?
I'm good.
She is good. Well, we were talking about this course this morning, saying that we've had so many bundles and so many gemstones that you can come in and get, and probably one of the easiest wire work things is the wire work ring. Have any of you had a go at wire work rings before, ladies?
No. That's one of the squiggle ones.
You've what?
Tried one of the squiggle ones.
A squiggle one. Is that a technical term? I think it might be a technical term. Louise, do you touch on wire work rings at all in this course?
Yeah, we do one adjustable and one with a single stone in it.
Ah, fantastic. Okay, because I know that there are lots of people out there who have maybe 1 or 2 gemstones left over from a kit that they really want to use, and yeah, fantastic. What are you most looking forward to about this course?
Learning how to sort of make a tree of life like Louise has got Yeah, I'd love to do one of those.
They're beautiful, aren't they? The tree of life. Louise is wearing a tree of life, so there it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It goes with your dress as well. Sorry, do you feel violated? Oh, fantastic. And you're hoping to maybe make a bangle as well?
Yes, I love bangles. So that's
oh, yes, you've got a nice bracelet on there as well.
It's all JM, of course.
This is what, of course. This is what I love so much about these beautiful workshops that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Everybody comes in wearing every single piece of jewellery that they've ever made. I love it. We need to get more piercings for earrings and things like that. And it's just fantastic, some beautiful pieces.
From Birmingham, so it's just lots of different
Bead scoop from Birmingham?
Yes.
From the
you
NO
have to speak like that.
That's fantastic. It goes really well with your scarf as well. Everyone's wearing lovely pieces of jewellery. Oh, this is just gorgeous. Favourite gem?
I like them all, really.
That's the right answer. That is the right answer. Pearls. Really. Pearls this month's birthstone, isn't it? Yeah. Moonstone, Alexandrite and pearls. Fantastic. Thank you so much for coming to see us today. Thank you so much, ladies. And I'll come and see you after the live show today. Get busy, get jewellery making. And remember, there's no limitations apart from your imagination.
I was told that. Cake as well. Yes.
You got what?
We've got cake.
Well, see, that is always going to make every workshop go a lot smoother. Cake. Leave some for me. Leave some for me and the baby. It's not for me, it's for the baby, of course. But thank you so much for coming and seeing us. Oh, fantastic. Lovely, lovely people from our lovely workshop. Now, what are we doing now? I quite like it here. Are we really? We've got Kumihimo coming up now. I'm going to have to go. Is that all right? Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Coming through. Boop, boop, boop. I tell you what, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Are they lovely ladies? They're a lot chattier as well than some of the workshops that we have. Sometimes, you know, you try and make a joke with some of the lovely people who come in for workshops, and you know, they're lovely in the workshop room. As soon as they come in here, it's like the fear hits them. Don't need to be scared. That was the chair, by the way. That was the chair. And again. There we go. Lovely ladies. All like-minded, all jewellery makers. Everyone had to start from somewhere. It's great, isn't it? Right. Are we really going to do this now? Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Here comes a brand new bundle. Get ready. Get steady. And what was it? And check out your basket. I can't remember it. Ah. Get ready. Get steady. And stop. Check out your basket. I think those are the words. I think they are. We're going to have to try and play it out before the end of the show. But the thing is, I don't want to play it out because well, Katie might not want it played out on the show. But anyway, if you go to my Facebook page, it's brilliant. Katie and her husband, and I've forgotten your name, Katie. I've forgotten your surname. I'm sorry. And your husband sat on a train singing the PJ and Duncan bundle song, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Go to my Facebook page. It's Carol Roach. Fantastic. Right, Kumihimo starter pack. This is awesome. Do you know what? It was before, now, was it about September last year we launched the Kumihimo? The Kumihimo craze began? I think it was August, September last year. December this was launched. Oh, this particular pack. Okay, but I think it was probably launched, yeah, before Christmas. And this started a craze which is still going. Every single time this is in stock, it sells out. We've hardly got any of these available. I'm ever sorry. We've only got about 180 of these, so do get it in your basket as quickly as you can. What is so great about this pack? Okay, it gives you everything that you need to start your Kumihimo hobby. Now, what does it come in? Comes in a box. Lovely. You've got beautiful 3-yard strands. 3 yards, ridiculous, measuring things in yards. But anyway, so you're going to be getting your satin cord here in tan. There's grey, there's silver, there's black. Gorgeous, gorgeous tones in here. Oh, thanks, Mark. Mark's actually got an example of all of these together, which is just lovely. Isn't that lovely? Really, really nice.
And those are from this pack.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah. Gorgeous. You're also going to be getting your bobbins. Now these are invaluable. As you saw Mark make that Kumihimo piece a little bit earlier on with the ribbon, these bobbins really help to weigh the strands down so they don't get tangled up as much. And of course you can wrap the cord around the bobbin and then snap the bobbin shut, and then of course as you make your Kumihimo piece a little bit longer, the cord will come out of your bobbin. But that just sounds so wrong. But just the word bobbin, sorry. It's my sister put the word in my head the other day and said, that sounds really wrong when you say that on Jewellery Maker. I don't know what it is, but anyway. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of your bobbins, okay? You get all your cord. You also get the Kumihimo disc, which is, of course, the tool which we all need. So your Kumihimo disc, the round disc. You also get a pack of endings, which include, oh my goodness me, what does this include? Bead cap ends. You've got bails in there as well. Toggle clasps, fantastic. So you've got your ends in there, which I'll just pop down here. You've also got your jewellery glue, and I love this bag, smells so nice. And your gorgeous, your Kumihimo bag, which you can put your projects in. Oh, it smells new, I love it. Your bag to put all your projects in, and you get instructions with this as well. So if you are going to be buying this as a gift for somebody who's never tried Kumihimo before, fantastic, because it comes with instructions in your with your Kumihimo disc. You've got your bobbins, you've got your ends, and of course you've got your cord as well. Now, this is going to go down to one great price. We've got less than 100 of these available. They are flying out the door. Whenever it's in stock, it sells out. Get it in your basket as quickly as you can. Try it out. Here's your deal. £16.95p. That is for everything. That's for your bobbins, that's for your satin cord, that's for your ends, that's for your ribbon, that's for your glue, that's for your Kumihimo disc, your instructions, and your Kumihimo bag as well. And it all comes in a lovely gift box as well, which just looks great. It looks really, really nice as well. And you can go to onto YouTube to see demos with for our Kumihimo. You can get. Do you have a Kumihimo DVD yet?
No, I think it's being worked on.
Is it being worked on?
Yes.
Fantastic. So we're working on a Kumihimo DVD. There's the bundle song. That's lovely. Katie and her husband on the train singing their incredible bundle song. They're so lovely. Oh, fantastic. So £16.95 for absolutely everything here. You've got the opportunity here to start a new hobby. It's fantastic for all ages, for all sexes. If you're running after school club or a community group, anything like that, this is a fantastic way of starting a new hobby. That's something that you can do with your kids or you can do with your grandkids. It's just great. It doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter whether you're a guy or a girl. There's something about Kumihimo which is just universal, wouldn't you say, Mark?
Oh, it's just brilliant, isn't it? I've actually got a piece over here that I made. It was never shown. It was made for fashion. You know, we had the fashion week.
Yes.
It was the gents' jewellery, and it wasn't shown. But this is Kumihimo using hemp with a little bit of wire work. So the gents can wear it really easily.
Ooh, yeah. If you've got any hemp cord at home, look at this. That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, great for guys' jewellery as well, isn't it?
No, it's fantastic.
I can imagine. Do you know? I can imagine Tom wearing something like this. Tom, do you wear bracelets and necklaces, things like that? Have you tried Kumihimo?
No, not yet.
Have you done macrame? Is it used in macrame?
Yeah.
So you've done macrame. I reckon you should have a go with Kumihimo, you know, Tom. I think you should have a go with it. You can make some gorgeous pieces. This would go really well with your top, actually. Lovely necklace, yeah. See, there we go. See? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So, £16.95, loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines. Lots and lots of you adding this to your order. If you want to multi-buy this, if you want to multi-buy anything today, just speak to the call centre or Live Help, and if the quantity's there, we'll definitely be able to add that to your order. No problem at all. Lovely. Right. More Kumihimo coming up now. Don't go anywhere. So excited. Oh, I'm on the third series of 24 now. Get me.
Do you know what I'm on?
Go on.
So this is put myself right in it.
Game of Thrones?
But no, just before Christmas I discovered Desperate Housewives.
Oh, really?
And I've just hit series 8, which is the last and final series. Yeah, so.
Is it good? Who's your favourite character? Do you like Brie?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome. I love her hair, don't you? She's got the most beautiful hair.
No, I really enjoy
Housewives. Yeah, some good series out there. 24, those amazing. Right, I've got it here. Now, I've got a bundle here for the amazing square Kumihimo disc. Mark, how is this different to the round one? I know the shape is different.
This enables you to make flat bracelets and necklaces rather than the tubular form.
Ah, so like the one that's on the front of here?
Yes, yes.
So a flatter, thicker cord rather than a round cord. It's like it's a flat cord. I think in this pack there's actually instructions about how to create this incredible piece, which is just fantastic. Your square Kumihimo disc, here it is. It's like the Kumihimo disc, but it's just square, and it enables you to make those flat braids. Now this is gonna sell out on today's show. There's hardly any of these left. With this, you are also going to be getting amethyst faceted rounds, faceted 6mm rounds, beautiful quality, gorgeous colour, and 10 meters of lavender coloured satin cord. Now this is a great bundle. You know the design which Mark showed us a few seconds ago with the smoky quartz, and how he got the smoky quartz on an eye pin and popped it through the Kumihimo braid and literally just popped it from one end to the other, from one side to the other. You could do exactly the same if you wanted to make a flat Kumihimo disc, if you wanted to use your square Kumihimo disc with your satin cord and you wanted to use a lavender amethyst as well. This is limited stock availability. We've got less than 100 now. Here's your deal. $9.95. Plus, with this disc, it comes with instructions as well. So it's going to come with instructions how to do Kumihimo, how to make this incredible bracelet that's on the front as well, which is just awesome. So if you are getting this as a gift for somebody who has never done Kumihimo before, it's easy. And I'll show you very quickly the instructions, because they are so easy to follow. I'm somebody who really needs things spelling out. I find it very difficult to learn new techniques quickly and easily. The best way that I find learning is watching a clip on YouTube or on our DVDs, but also if they're really nice and clear like these are, brilliant. Look, that's so easy to follow, isn't it? So simple and easy to follow. Really fantastic instructions on there. And you get to learn how to make not just one braid, but you get braids on the back here as well, how to make this kind of braid. It really is set out really nice and simply, isn't it, Mark?
Amazing. What I found really useful is, these instructions are really good, but if you want to go to that next level, if you go onto YouTube and type in beadsmith Kumihimo, there's an absolutely lovely, charming lady who actually goes through different techniques and different pieces. So just beadsmith Kumihimo.
Fantastic.
It's fantastic.
That's really good to know.
Site, yes.
And you actually learned Kumihimo from not using this particular disc, but using the round disc and looking at these instructions.
We did the show, didn't we, last year, and I did it an hour before the show or something.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Yes. No, it's fantastic.
So you can really teach yourself these techniques as well, which is great. Right, fantastic. I'll pop that there. Okay, so and which one is it, Lovey? Now I've got another bundle here. Right, this is going to go. It's the square Kumihimo disc. So we've just seen it. Yep. With ribbon. Now we've just seen Mark make that gorgeous Kumihimo piece with the ribbon. I'm just going to get this ribbon out. White. I won't get all of them out because that would just be a nightmare for everyone. White, forest green, grass green, yellow, bright yellow, wow, minty green, cream, look at all those colours, they're amazing. Actually, that would go so well with all the Amazonite we've had today. Gold, black, and silver. Now let me just double check what this ribbon is. I think it's probably going to be in the separate strands. I would have thought. Yeah, it's all in separate strands. So you're going to be getting, is it the five 2-metre strands, so 10 metres in each, I think. 10 metres of each, so 5 2-metre strands, and it's 10mm wide. So you're going to be getting all of these gorgeous colours. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is amazing, isn't it? 10 lots of 10 metres. 10 lots of 10 metres of your ribbon with your square Kumihimo disc. We're going to have to bring the price on screen. There's loads of you already there. Here's your deal. $7.95. $7.95. You can make so many pieces. Now, Mark, you were saying a little bit earlier on about how great it is that we've got now the longer strands of ribbon. These are going to be 5 2-metre lengths. You can still make bracelets out of these, presumably.
Yeah, you need metre lengths to make a bracelet.
Ah, right, okay,
perfect.
Brilliant.
So you'd only need 4 pieces of the ribbon cut in half, and you'd have your 8 strands ready to go.
That's fantastic. And you're going to be selling a Kumihimo bracelet for more than, £7 or £8. Like the amount of time it's going to take you to make it. The whole bundle's less than £8. It's incredible, isn't it?
What I really like about this sort of Kumihimo braid is if you've got children at home and you're into your wire work and you can make pendants, is you make the pendants and get the children to make the braids, and then when they go to that craft fair, for children to make a bit of pocket money as well, I think it's brilliant.
What a lovely idea. So it's like a joint effort.
Yes, no, I think it's fantastic.
Isn't that lovely? What a great idea. Now, with this ribbon, and I've got a lot of you on the phone lines there, I've got a lot of you on the phones, lots of you on the web. With this ribbon, what's the best way of finishing this ribbon off, i.e. cutting those 1 metre strands? Well, you can use scissors, obviously, to cut it. We have had reports of people in the past saying that it does, that it can. If you don't cut it properly, it can fray. Do you know what I've got? Do you know what I've got? Aha! Always thinking, Mark. Always thinking. We have got the thread zapper. Now, this tool was probably the most talked about tool that we had at the NEC at the Hobbycraft show when we were there just a few weeks ago. When was it? It was back in April. It was back in April. It was amazing. March or April. This is your thread zapper. Okay? It's an amazing tool. Obviously, don't let children use this if they're going to be unaccompanied, and make sure that you do supervise them, because what you're essentially getting here is a tool which, if I just take the lid off, it's really difficult to get this lid off. There we go. It's a tool which you put your AA battery in here in the bottom, okay? Press this button, that end there gets very, very, very hot indeed. And you literally zap your thread with it. If I just show you the picture on the back, it just shows you how simple and easy this is to use. Use it on your threads, use it on your satin cord. I think predominantly people are getting this to use on their organza ribbon though, which is the deal that we just bought you. Now, it trims, burns or melts thread with just one touch, and it's not going to leave frayed ends at all. And it's ideal for finishing a bead weaving, and if you're doing anything which involves stringing or knotting, it's absolutely perfect. It is a fantastic tool. I think we've had to reorder this tool probably about 4 or 5 times. Every single time it sells out. Mark, you do a lot of macrame, a lot of Kumihimo. How useful has the thread zapper been in your jewellery making?
Do you know what I use it for?
Go on.
If I'm using silk ribbon or hemp, and the holes are slightly too small, and it's a real pain to get the hemp through the holes in the beads.
Yeah.
If you use your zapper to make a nice firm end to your hemp cord, it goes through the holes easier. Ah,
so you're literally making kind of a tip on the end of the cord.
Yes. Yep. Instead of using glue or nail varnish, so it hardens so they'll go through the holes.
Correct, yeah.
This works really well.
I bet it does.
So this is more of a boon for me from macrame than finishing off ribbon.
Yeah, yeah. Have you used it to finish off ribbon?
Yes, it works perfectly. It's
it works
fantastic.
Really well.
Yep. There's no smell, no smoke, nothing. It's a really good little tool.
Oh, that's fantastic. It does get very, very hot though, so do be extremely careful when you're using it, and of course keep it away from children. The thread zapper is something which, like I say, when we were at the Hobbycraft show, I hadn't even heard of the thread zapper, and you were saying, is the thread zapper coming? Is the thread zapper coming? I was thinking, well, what is this thread zapper thing? A few weeks later we had it in stock. It sold out in seconds. I've got a lot of you there already. Here's your deal for this incredible thread zapper. It's not very often at all you'll find this on its own. It's normally bundled with something. £8.45 for your thread zapper. It's just awesome. It's a fantastic tool. It's a time saver tool, and I think anything that saves you time when it comes to crafting, when it comes to jewellery making, and it gives you more time to just enjoy the craft and enjoy the hobby and enjoy the relaxation and therapeutic qualities of jewellery making and crafting, has got my vote. It really, really does. And this is one of those things. It's going to save you time, energy, and frayed ends as well, which is just great. £8.45 for your thread zapper. It does come with instructions. The only other thing you'll need to add to this is a AA battery. which you pop in the end. Like I say, it does get very, very hot, so do be careful with it. But it's a fantastic tool, great for time saving, and just fantastic for finishing off your pieces. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Well done. Lovely. Right, so lots of you there today. That's great. Now, we're not finished with the whole macrame thing. No. You think we're finished with macrame and Kumihimo? No, we haven't even started. Right. Sorry, which one is it, Lovey? Number 5. Right. I've got a bag full of exciting stuff. What?
I like you when you say stuff.
Stuff. There's loads of stuff here, though. It's amazing stuff. But it is. Right. Hemp cord. One of Mark's favourites. Oh, got an example of the hemp cord actually, which he's Kumihimo really, really beautifully. Can you see that? Isn't that gorgeous? It's got kind of like a beached, kind of bleached quality, hasn't it? It's lovely.
Sort of surfer look, isn't it?
Yeah, surfer dude. Gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Imagine how well that's going to wear. So I'll just pop that down. You're going to be getting your hemp cord in 0.5mm gauge, so 0.5 millimetre in gauge, in black, like an olivey colour, a white and a cream, and then a 1mm gauge hemp cord as well, so slightly thicker, same quality, same colour, slightly thicker gauge, which is great. Fantastic for making macrame or Kumihimo pieces or French knitting for guys or for girls. It's just lovely, lovely, lovely. You're also going to be getting the macrame DVD, which is Mark's DVD. This is our second macrame DVD, which gives you an opportunity to find out how many different materials you can actually macrame with. It's a fascinating DVD that was put together a good few months ago, but it is still one of our one of our biggest sellers. You're also going to be getting in this pack. Oh wow, you're getting loads here. This is amazing. Have you got the details of this, Lovey? You're also going to be getting, oh, sorry, I'll pop these down. Lapis lazuli rounds. 45 carats of lapis for 4mm rounds. You're also going to be getting purple dyed magnesite rice beads. They're about 15 by 8mm in diameter. 150 carats there. And then multicoloured dyed magnesite as well, which are 9 by 8mm in diameter. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there, 180 carats. Now, are you getting these bars or not? Ah, fantastic. You're getting these bars as well, which might be a little bit tricky to use with the gemstone, well, certainly with the hemp cord that you've got here, but these are awesome. These are 925 sterling silver. If I just pick one of them up and just show you. Have you used these bars before, Mark?
I have. They're fantastic if you're making multi-banded memory wire bracelets.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
They're literally used as separator bars, so you can put, if you're making a memory wire bracelet, you put one set of the wire through one hole, one through the other hole, and it just helps to separate the the layers out, as it were.
Similar to that lady's bracelet who was from the workshop. She showed us. She used a similar sort of thing, but larger. Yeah, she had like a 3-strand bracelet on, didn't she? They're fantastic for separating gemstones out. These are 925 sterling silver. How many are you getting in the pack? Pack of 30 of these gorgeous spacer bars, and it's going to give your jewellery that really professional look. If you want your jewellery to look professional, you want people to take your jewellery really, really seriously and take you seriously as a jewellery maker, you're going to need to have those little extra bits which separate you out from different, which separate you apart from other jewellery makers out there. It's going to give you much more of a professional edge. So macrame mixed bag, 30 of your spacer bars, 3 strands of gemstones, and 2 lots of hemp cord, and your macrame DVD. You should be paying almost £31 for this bundle. Today, you're not paying anywhere near that. No, here's your deal. £14.95p. Now, 30.95 sterling silver spacer bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 strands of hemp cord, 3 strands of gemstones, an hour-long macrame DVD, and that's all for under £15. How incredible is that? That's just amazing. The DVD on its own should be £4.95. So you're telling me that all of that hemp cord, the 3 strands of gems, and the 30 of these gorgeous spacer bars are just £10?
It's ridiculous. It's a huge saving you're making there. Well done. Call us now on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. It's a fantastic deal for you today to take advantage of. Really, really, really brilliant. Well done. And you can follow the Kumihimo technique, which Mark showed us earlier on, or go to our website and look at other Kumihimo techniques. You can get, of course, the macrame DVD, and here it's an hour-long tutorial, which you're going to be getting on this DVD. Just fantastic. You can go on our macrame workshops as well, you know, if you're brand new to macrame. But this is fantastic if you do want to get involved with making macrame, and maybe get your kids involved with making macrame as well, because this is just, these gemstones are great. They're so colourful, they're so beautiful, and hemp is so easy to work with as well. Great deal there. Well done. $14.95. Stunning. Woo! Now, here we go. If I put all these back in here.
So I give you this back.
Thanks, lovey. How are you getting on with your challenge, Mark?
I've made one piece.
Ah, brilliant!
So I'm moving on to the second.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Ah. Here we go. So, this kit. Oh my word. This is our third and final kit today. It's coming up. It's coming up in about, less than 10 minutes time. It is amazing, amazing, amazing. You are going to be getting in this kit labradorite, pearl, dyed genuine freshwater culture pearl. Never seen that colour before. And Larimar. Incredible. Absolutely superb. This is a brand new kit. It's gonna sell out in seconds. It's coming up in about 10 minutes time. It's just beautiful, and I want it, and I love it. Oh. Now, where are we going now, Lovey? Yay! Oh, wow. This is different. This is rare. Right. There's an amazing array of gemstones here on Jewellery Maker, isn't there? There really, really is. We pride ourselves on this channel being able to get pretty much every gemstone out there. There is a real shortage of gemstones like this, though, on Jewellery Maker. It's very, very tricky for us to get hold of. There are huge amounts of imitations out there, but this is genuine malachite. Oh, I love it. I love, love, love this gemstone. It is unbelievably difficult for us to get hold of. A lot of gemstones go through peaks and troughs when we're ordering them. Amethyst at the minute is proving to be very, very difficult for us to get hold of. We can't seem to find the kind of quality that we want at the right kind of price. It's just not about at the minute. You know, in the kind of quality that we want anyway, at the price anyway. It's very, very difficult for us to get hold of. Malachite is one of those gemstones, though, that historically has always been very, very difficult for us to get hold of. We've had a fair bit of citrine in recently, which is great. 6 months ago, we couldn't get hold of citrine. Now we've got loads of it. It may go through another stage where we find it very, very difficult to get hold of again. This gemstone, however, malachite, is one of those gems which all the time it is in such high demand, but there's hardly any of it about. Now this gem has been used in jewellery since pretty much prehistoric man. It's been worn as a talisman to protect against black magic. It's been used in the Bronze Age as a pigment to dye fabrics. It is the most incredible genuine gemstone. I love its colour. The name malachite is derived from the word mallow, which of course is the herb mallow, which has this gorgeous green tone. And if you look at this gemstone, you've got this beautiful banding which goes through the gemstone, which is almost like looking at the age of a tree. You can literally see hundreds, thousands, millions of years worth of Mother Nature inside this gemstone. It's beautiful. Very, very rare indeed, though, to get hold of. I think it's got the kind of colour which every emerald wants to have. Really does, doesn't it? In this bundle, how do you fancy getting your malachite and then getting a freebie as well as your malachite? It's going to happen today. Today, you are going to be getting your malachite for one price, and then effectively for free, you are getting 10 metres of 1mm gauge chartreuse coloured copper wire. This is one of the thickest gauges of wire that we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker. Big chunky amounts of your wire here. You're going to be getting a wire which is fantastic for bangles, for brooches. It's big and thick and chunky, just gorgeous. Now, wouldn't it be fantastic? Wouldn't it be fantastic if, as well as your malachite, and as well as your freebie of chartreuse coloured copper wire, you were able to get another incredible freebie? Now, obviously, I'm not saying that you definitely can, but wouldn't it be amazing if you could? Well, on this occasion, with your malachite, your gorgeous green malachite with all that wonderful colour, with all that wonderful tone, with all that beautiful banding, you're not only going to be getting one spool of 1mm gauge chartreuse coloured copper wire, you're also going to be getting another one in a minute. Sorry, can you tell I'm dragging this out? Oh, we don't. But you are going to be getting another one. After all that, oh my goodness me, I was thinking, I've really got to drag it and speak very slowly. You're getting 2 lots of wire, basically. You're going to be getting 2 lots of chartreuse wire, 20 metres of 1mm gauge chartreuse coloured copper wire. You're getting 2 lots, okay? So you're not just going to be getting one, you're going to be getting 2 lots, 20 metres. Do you want to see your price? Oh, goodness sake. Here we go. Here's your deal, $15.95. Should be paying £25 today, £15.95. You will be amazed at what you can get for free from Jewellery Maker. I was thinking, really try and pad this out, Carol. Try and make it sound natural, though. They'll never know at home that you're trying to drag it out. Yes, they will! You normally speak at 1,000 miles an hour. That'll do. That'll do, darling. That's great. We found a random spool of wire just to model this with, but you are going to be getting 2 lots of chartreuse coloured copper. That's all right, darling. Which are both 1mm engaged. So 20 metres of wire, and you're going to be getting your malachite for $15.95. So effectively, you're just paying for the malachite and you're getting 20 metres of wire for free. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Well done, great deal there. Hold those lines. Oh, Amelia. Sorry, love. Have you had enough today? Do you wish you hadn't got out of bed today? I know. One of those days. At least you didn't get elbowed in the eye at 4 o'clock in the morning. That really hurt. Tell you what, it was awful. Rolling over in bed, my husband's sleeping like that. And so I just went like that. Boom! In the eye. I was like, ah, my eye! My eye! He goes, what? I said, your stupid elbow! I said, I'm sorry, go back to sleep. Great. Tried to get back to sleep, then that bird outside tweeting away at 4 o'clock in the morning. No! Tell you what, it's ridiculous.
I've got something random to say.
Go on, Mark, what's your bit of randomness for today?
We're trying to teach our cat to use a cat flap.
Oh, yes, I heard it. Yes, you've told me this before. Because it waits outside the window, doesn't it?
It's a real trial.
Right.
So if anyone's got any hints and tips for getting a cat, we've pulled, we've pushed, we've got treats one side, we've got treats the other, and he just won't use it. Then we had to get a brand new front door to put this cat flap in, so it's probably the world's...
You said he was using it!
No, one of them is. Dylan's using it, but Thomas won't use it. So
what does Thomas do then?
Well, he headbutts it because it's magnetic because of their... Yeah, so he goes up to the glass, but as soon as his nose touches the glass, he won't go through it. As my arms and scratches and bites go to prove it.
Oh no, so does he just stand outside and meow? That must be really annoying.
It is. At 3 o'clock in the morning it is, yes. Anyway.
Not getting much sleep. Number who, 20? Yeah! More malachite? Yeah, go on then. Brill. My sister had to buy a new door to put the cat flap in.
Yeah, it's a pain,
although Rocky can actually use it, he's pretty good. But I tell you what, More trouble than they're worth, aren't they? You what, love? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Look at that, Mark. Look at the screen. That was me reaching down to get to the next bundle. Tell you what, it's ridiculous. Right, here we go. So, what are you going to be getting in this bundle? Unikite. It's all right. It's time to have a party. Unikite, beautiful gem. Do you know what? It's one of the only gemstones that's actually green and pink at the same time. It's amazing. It's amazing. Goes together so beautifully, so gorgeous khaki colours and beautiful reds and salmony pinks in there, which just looks gorgeous. Beautiful faceted 8mm rounds here. You're also going to be getting ruby zoisite. This bundle's all about kind of mottled gemstones. This is gorgeous. Ruby zoisite, so greens, blacks, and then the kind of the odd bit of ruby quality coming through some of these gemstones. These aren't rounds, they're more like rondelles. They're lovely. They're kind of halfway between a round and a rondelle. They're really, really lovely. Such a cute, cute strand. And then a double strand of malachite. Wow. How many? 320 carats of malachite. These are around about 8x4 to 12x6mm in diameter. These are huge. I know the price that malachite can be on Jewellery Maker. You know, a strand of malachite like this could be high teens. It really, really could be. Then, of course, you've got your unikite. Then you've got your ruby zoisite. How low is this bundle actually going to go, Kim? Crazy low. What do you reckon, Mark? Because that malachite, to me, that could be £15–16 for a strand of malachite. I mean, it's such a rarity, isn't it?
Well, I was thinking £19.99 for a Jewellery Maker price.
Yeah.
But obviously Kim's going to sell the malachite and the other 2 strands for free or something ridiculous like that.
She does do ridiculous things like that, doesn't she? She does ridiculous things like that. Sorry, Kim, sorry. Oh, no, she's just going to take all of them really cheap. Less than what? Less than £4 a strand? That's £11.95, Kim. There's a double strand of malachite in here. It's almost a metre of malachite. She's burying her head. I don't think she actually cares. £11.95. That's bonkers. That is bonkers. That's just incredible. Greens like this, qualities like this, mottled tones like this. This is what genuine gemstones are all about. This is proof of these gemstones being formed millions and millions and millions of years ago. It just looks so beautiful, doesn't it? £11.95 for this incredible bundle. That's equivalent to 4 strands of genuine gemstones there for under £12. Incredible. Well done. Just lovely, lovely, lovely qualities there. Oh, I'm loving that. That's just gorgeous. Well done. Look at all the qualities. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? Well done, under £12. Hold those lines, my darlings. That's just great. We've had so many people joining us today, Mark, on the phones and on the web. That's all right, sweetheart. You can put them on there if you want. I don't care.
I know we're not supposed to have favourites, but when I got this home, and I saw not one beautiful strand of labradorite, but I think they're 12mm faceted. The most beautiful strand of labradorite I think I've ever seen. I know we're not supposed to have favourites, and I say this quite often, but this is the kit of the year for me so far, both day and night show.
Ever?
This year.
That's a big statement,
Yes.
Mark. You do 2 shows a week. We're already over halfway through the year. Seriously?
Yeah. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I know.
Quite seriously though, when you see the jewellery that Mark's made from this kit, you'll understand why. It is amazing. It's like the jewellery has literally fallen together. It's beautiful. Are we doing it now? Right. Now, this kit is going to sell out. Amelia's having fun with some strands there. Now, this kit has not only got incredible strands, the textures, the colours. Who put this kit together? Do we know? Amelia, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Linda. Linda's got a lot to answer for. This is just beautiful. We've only got 98 of this kit. It's gonna sell out, okay? I know 98 sounds like a lot. It is a lot, but it is gonna sell out, okay? Here we go. Labradorite 5mm rounds. 35 carats in total. Sorry, I do beg your pardon, 4mm rounds of labradorite. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous? You are getting an amazing natural variety of feldspar here, which just has the most gorgeous effect of labradorescence, which of course is all this blue, green, peach, pink, you name it, it's on there. That glowing quality, that is natural optical property. You're also getting, as Mark quite rightly said, these are amazing, 12mm rounds of labradorite. 12mm rounds, which is almost unheard of on Jewellery Maker. You tend to get up to about 10mm rounds of labradorite, 12mm rounds though, that's 2mm bigger on each one of these beads. That is a huge size for labradorite, it really is huge. And it still has labradorescence, it still has that gorgeous quality, and it's faceted, which I love. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. For me, this is where this kit just goes into the realms of fantasy, because already having 12mm rounds of faceted labradorite I think is amazing and more than enough. But then you get these enormous pearls. If I tell you these pearls are around about 10 by 8mm in diameter approximately, each one of them. That is just incredible. And look at the variance in colour, the way the dye has been attracted to certain pearls more than others. You're getting a very, very deep turquoise there. Beautiful light blue there, Santa Maria aquamarine, Paraiba tourmaline kind of colour there. It's amazing. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. An amazing strand. On its own, I think that's a £20 strand, in my personal opinion. And then, Larimar. Genuine, natural Larimar. This is a genuine gemstone which is all the way from one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. It's a very, very rare gemstone. It is arguably a very, very precious gemstone as well. It is highly valued by thousands of people throughout the world. And if you go onto the internet and you search for prices for Larimar, you will be amazed. You will be amazed at how much people will pay for Larimar. It is very, very beautiful and very, very rare there. And I think completely worth it. It's great. 4 strands of gemstones. I think we could, you know, almost bring the price on now, and it would be irrelevant what kind of findings or threading pack you have with a kit like this. You know, it's the gemstones on their own, they're amazing. But you are going to be getting a threading pack, of course. Monofilament beading thread elastic. There they are. You are, of course, going to be getting findings, and you're going to be getting extras. How about 15 metres of 0.25mm gauge, antique bronze coloured copper wire. You will see how Mark has used this in just a second. It's beautiful. It goes with these gemstones effortlessly. It's wonderful. Oh, and you got a new pack of findings as well. The new findings. These are antique bronze colour copper findings. The new findings packs are out of this world. So 15 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire, 0.25mm in gauge, 98 antique bronze coloured copper findings, threading pack, and 4 strands of some of the most beautiful gemstones on Jewellery Maker. One price. You are going to be amazed at the price of this kit. You are going to be amazed. Look at those brand new findings. They're incredible. Metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, spacer beads, rondelles, ribbon ends, toggle clasps. Here's your price for this kit. It's going to sell out in seconds. Should be £42 everything here. Until 9 AM tomorrow morning. £27.95. It's going. It's already going. We started with 98 of these. We've now got less than 50 available. 40 available. It's going. It's going. It's going. Now, Mark, you say this is your favourite kit this year so far.
Without a doubt.
What is it about it? Is it the colours? Is it the shapes, textures? What is it?
Labradorite, first of all.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen 12mm faceted rounds since I've been on Jewellery Maker.
Very unusual.
Every single stone is just beautiful. It's not just 1 or 2 on the strand, it's every single one.
Yeah.
Pearls, second Labradorite, and Larimar, which I'm a huge fan of, and the new findings.
Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it?
Loved it, absolutely loved it.
Altogether, this makes one of the best looking kits I think we've had on Jewellery Maker this year. I'm in total agreement with you, Mark. It's just beautiful.
I mean, this necklace is so gem heavy, but I still managed to make 10 pieces of jewellery.
Well, this is it, Mark. I think with the addition, well, the fact that you've got the 98 findings and the wire is going to massively increase the amount of pieces of jewellery you can make from a kit. But you're quite right. When you've got gemstones, especially nuggets, like the nuggets of Larimar here, and this is the necklace that Mark was just referring to, you can make these enormous pieces of jewellery, and this is so gem heavy. We're going to see a technique on this in just a few seconds, but you can make these enormous pieces of jewellery and still be able to make 10 pieces from one kit. Look at the amount of pieces Mark's made. If we go right down to the end here, beautiful pair of earrings. Kim says she's going to steal those, by the way, Mark, just so you know. This beautiful pair of Labrador earrings, you couldn't get simpler. I mean, it's so simple, so sweet. You're just allowing the gemstones just to be, and they are amazing. Gorgeous pair of earrings just there, which just looks stunning. You've got a beautiful bracelet here as well. Lovely macrame piece where you've, it was just Labradorite, isn't it?
Just Labradorite, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Just looks gorgeous. Lovely pair of earrings here as well, where you've used the rondelles and the spacer beads.
Look how well the antique bronze goes with Labrador.
I was just thinking that.
Perfect together.
And I would never have thought about putting antique bronze with Labrador. I would have thought it needs something brighter, but it works beautifully. A really, really pretty ring down. Well, you've made 2 rings actually, which we'll come to in a second. You've got a gorgeous ring down here. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gemstones on, which just works beautifully. Stunning necklace up here. Really lovely pair of hoop earrings. These are lovely, Mark. I really like those.
It's just beachwear, isn't it? The whole kit. You could wear all of it at the beach. It's fantastic.
But equally, that blue is very regal, isn't it? It's very satiny.
Yes.
So if you wanted to dress it up, you could certainly do that. Now, talk to us a little bit, Mark, about this ring and bracelet set.
Oh, it's not very often that...
I said I was going to bring it up.
You did. It's not very often that I get cross and have a tantrum. But this was one of the biggest tantrums I've had since working at Jewellery Maker.
Go on.
And it worked out to be really successful. That bracelet started off as that ring.
Really?
As I was making, that is the second attempt at the ring. As I was making the ring, when I popped the crimp bead on to form the ring at the back to form the shank, I cut through the wrong piece of wire. And I got really cross, and I grabbed each side of that big Labrador in the middle, and I pulled and just threw it across the room. And the way I did it,
I wish I'd have been there.
It's made that bracelet.
So this is this bracelet is this ring which you've just stretched out.
Yes, through anger.
Isn't that incredible?
Yes, they're all concertinaed out. I've still got the lazy strand in the first section at the front there, which is holding all the beads in.
Yeah.
But the 2 outer sections, that's just completely freehand macrame without a lazy strand. As I said, I just ripped it apart.
Isn't that incredible?
In anger, and so that was an amazing happy accident.
A happy accident, yes. Well, there you go, fantastic. You've so that's brilliant.
Yeah.
So knowing that you can make pieces like that is just great, and it just shows you how strong the pieces are as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
great.
Fantastic.
Lovely pair of earrings on the end. Let's have a look at this necklace, Mark, because this is
beautiful, isn't it?
Can I show you the clasp on the back of this? Just how well that clasp works.
I kept it intact this time.
You have, yes. Thank you, Mark, for not massacring our findings. I mean, that's just lovely. Lovely.
There's nothing stopping you adding an eye pin to that with a little bead on the back. But I ran out of beads, so I would have done that right at the end. Just had a bit of interest.
Look at how beautifully this piece works. Now, how do we do this, Mark? Because this looks like a very intricate piece.
It took quite a long time to do because it's quite a lot of crochet involved, and I've shown crochet so many times, so I thought I'd just quickly show you how I actually built.
That would be great to see. Yes, please.
So on this actual necklace, I've actually got 8 strands, but you can put as many as you like on. But
8 crocheted strands.
8 crocheted strands.
Gosh, I can understand why it took you such a long time to make.
Yeah.
Wow.
So on each piece, I've got 3 pieces here to show you. I've put 3 lots of the 3 beads, so I've used pretty much all of them. I didn't want to put the larger Labradorite in this because it would weigh it down, so I've used them.
Yes, it would distend it a bit too much, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I'll just finish off this 3rd piece of crochet, which using this 0.25 wire is fantastic. And I know Sheila loves crocheting with 0.25
She does,
wire.
Yeah, it's beautiful, it's so flexible.
Absolutely lovely. So all I've done is I've done 5 crochet stitches, a bead, 5 bead, 5 bead, and I've alternated them each strands that I've been doing. So once we've got our however many strands, so I'll get rid of the wire. So we'll pretend that we've actually got 8 strands here.
Let's pretend.
Let's pretend, okay.
Okie dokie.
So what you do then is you gather up your pieces and you take one of your Labradorite.
Yeah.
Now these labradorite take, I think I'll probably stopped at 8 strands because that's the amount that the bead will take.
Yeah.
So you thread through the 8 strands, like so, and then you pull them all up. So the bead, so that actually acts as a stopper to gather up all the beads, like so. And then you take your round nose pliers and you take all the wires. I seem to hold it up, so apologies on the camera there. It's easier for me to do. And so you gather all of the 8 wires. I've only got 3 here, and you do a simple.
I keep forgetting this is why you're using it, not beading thread. It looks so fluid.
So you do a wrapped loop, like so, and then just add a bit of little flurry. You take the wires and you fold them across the bead underneath.
Ah, nice.
Just to make a bit of interest.
Yeah, that looks really lovely.
So that finishes off. So you do that on the other end as well. Obviously a lot tidier, a lot neater. So you've got that wrapped loop. So you have one at one end and then one at the other end. And then you take your piece of beading thread and you thread it through your wrapped loop. And then it's up to you how you go about beading the sides. So all I've done, I think, is I've put on a bit of labradorite.
Yeah.
And then some of the Larimar. I love Larimar.
Gorgeous.
Again, I hadn't heard of Larimar till I joined Jewellery Maker, and we've had some beautiful strands of it recently.
We have.
But not bead form. Is it quite difficult to find in bead form? It always seems to be in chips and larger nuggets. And
I'm not entirely sure, actually. I've seen it in lots of different qualities on our sister channels, in nuggets and in highly faceted pieces as well. I think it just so happens that on Jewellery Maker we just tend to get the nugget form, but it would be nice to see rounds, wouldn't it? And tubes, maybe.
Yeah. But as you said, it's from one place, isn't it? So it might be quite difficult to get.
Dominican Republic, that's where Claire, director Claire, is.
Oh, is it? I thought she might.
I think she might be bringing some Larimar back.
So then you continue however long you want, and then you pop on, as I said, you pop on one of the clasps using the crimp beads over the top, and that was it. So it's just quite time consuming making the pieces, and I haven't plaited them. I've just let them drape over each other.
Oh, that's nice. That's interesting, because we saw you plaiting with strands like this last week, but yes, just letting them hang.
So
that
it's
looks
a
really
massively
lovely.
substantial necklace, but it doesn't weigh anything.
Isn't that lovely?
No, I really enjoyed making it. And that bronze wire against the Larimar and the whole kit is just perfect for each other. Lovely.
We've got less than 20 of this kit left. Doesn't surprise me at all. It's been very, very popular indeed. And just to kind of clarify that Mark has made this incredibly gem-heavy necklace, but he's still managed to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery from this kit, even though this piece is so gem-heavy. It's definitely the addition of the 98 findings, and it's definitely the addition of the wire as well, having the 15 metres of 0.25mm gauge wire.
All those findings.
Oh wow!
There's masses of them, absolute masses.
All of these findings and a couple of the gemstones still left.
Yep.
Isn't that incredible? So more to use in another kit with another project. $27.95, fantastic kit. And as Mark says, it's his favourite kit this year. I think honestly, it's got to be in my top 5 kits this year. It's absolutely stunning. Get it, add it to your order. You're going to love it, and you're going to love working with that. Well done. Right, let's go over to the Wall of Fame to see the last 3 entries.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
I'll go first
We're
this
back.
time.
Yeah, go for it, Mark.
First. This is this blue quartz that we've had recently, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's one of those strands that you've kept, isn't it?
It is, yes. Okay, the next one I've got is number 282, and this is from Bridget. And Bridget says, "Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. This is the entrance for this week's Wall of Fame, and as you can see, I couldn't make up my mind which picture to send as I've been so busy with my lovely box of class from you. And this is only a few of just love the dyed blue quartz. So left, that simple in a bracelet and earrings as it's so beautiful. Some gems in the photo, rose quartz, multi-agate wheels, and more. All items from Jewellery Maker. I love I need to win for my birthday, please, with about 30 S's. Hee hee hee. Yes, a little mad, like Jewellery Maker. And that's Bridget, and that's number 282.
That's beautiful. Lovely colours in there. Really lovely. Thank you
Gorgeous.
for that. Got number 283 here. Beautiful wire work creation. This
I
is similar to the
recognise this.
technique
It is,
that you did last week.
Yes, it is.
Sent in by Marion from the Forest of Dean in Gloucestershire, who says, "Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this last week after seeing our dear friend and guest designer Mark Smith make a similar bracelet. He so inspired me to have a go at something a little different. This is my first item which I've made in a while. It is amethyst nuggets with purple wire. I've loads of new stash to play with, but that'll be after decorating. After I've finished decorating it. After the decorating is finished. Sorry. I start to play with my new gemstones, etc. Then nothing else will get done. I hope Mark gets to see this one on Tuesday." There you are.
It's beautiful.
Much love to all.
Beautiful.
Marion from the Forest of Dean. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you.
Okay, and lastly today I've got number 284. This is some beautiful gizmo work in here. And this is from Trisha in Stockport. And Trisha says, "Hello Jewellery Maker. I only started making jewellery last Sunday, which was the orchid at the bottom of the picture, using aventurine, light blue quartz, crackled quartz and gizmoed wire. I thought I'd send you a pic of my first week's work. The piece in the middle is made from garnet nuggets, medium clear quartz nuggets and copper gizmoed wire. I am totally addicted to the show and I've spent far too much in the last 10 days, so I'd love to win the Hall of Fame draw so I can keep buying more. Lots of love." And that's from Trisha in Woodley in Stockport, number 284.
Thank you, lovely. That's great.
Beautiful.
Coming up after the break, we've got beautiful Burma jade and, of course, that stunning strand of sapphire. Don't go anywhere. It's all coming up in just a couple of seconds.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi! We're back! Oh. Don't start. Don't even start, anyone. We're just having a giggle. Right. Calm down, everyone. And you. Oh, Gherkin's movements have changed over the last 2 days. It's kind of here at the minute. And it's doing this weird kind of, like I felt a foot yesterday, like a little tiny foot, just go like that. And it was just, it's more annoying than anything. It doesn't really annoy me though. It's just, it gets very excited. I've just had some cherries, so it's like, whoa, sugar. Right. So, Burma Jade coming up. Very, very shortly indeed. This is such an honour to be able to bring you this gemstone. For me, anyway, I am in awe of this gemstone strand. It's going to be coming your way very, very shortly indeed. Before we bring you Burma Jade, though, we've got another strand of gemstones to bring you. This is out of this world. Now, you would have seen on the short clips that we were just playing you there, my trip to Jaipur. I fell in love with that place. I really, really did. Fell in love with it. Fell in love with everyone there. The Jewellery Maker team are incredible. Prakash, Pramod, Biplab, they're all absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. To bring you gems of distinction strands is one thing. To bring you gems of distinction strands like this is something quite different. This is sapphire. Anything which isn't blue sapphire is labelled fancy sapphire. And there are certain gemstones which throughout the world are universally loved and admired, opal being one of them. That's pretty much loved throughout the entire world. There are gemstones which are very location specific. So diamonds, for instance, are held in much higher regard in the Western world than they are in the Far East, and it's just the way that it is. But sapphire is universally loved, admired, and demanded throughout the world. There are certain varieties of sapphire which are more popular and more desirable than others, and certainly more high-end than others. Sapphire like Paparasha sapphire, natural colour change sapphire, Ceylon sapphire, Kanchanaburi sapphire, and pink sapphire. Pink sapphire is a variety of sapphire which the world over, whether you're in Africa, Asia, Europe, Australasia, the Americas, wherever you are, pink sapphire is demanded. What is the general rule with demand? Well, supply and demand, you know, if there's more demand for it, supply can go down. If there's more demand for it, that generally means prices are much, much, much higher. You think about something that everybody wants. Generally speaking, the price can be a lot higher. And that can be the case with pink sapphire. And believe you and I, going back 3-4 years here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, sapphire, pink sapphire like this, was for a short period of time, the most expensive gemstone for us to get hold of per carat weight, above and beyond any other gemstone. Now, does that mean we're not going to bring you pink sapphire here on Jewellery Maker? No, it actually means that we want to be able to bring it to you. It's a lot more difficult for us to be able to source this incredible genuine gemstone, but, you know, we're going to bring it to you, and at prices which are mind-bogglingly lower than elsewhere. Now, I've been fortunate enough to work on the majority of the channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and selling pieces of jewellery, so selling diamond rings, tanzanite pendants, pink sapphire earrings, pink sapphire stud earrings. Those were always very, very big sellers on all of our channels. They still are now, and even on our American channel, Rox TV, pink sapphire is a massive seller. I know, and I've seen pink sapphire being sold before. If you've watched our sister channels, you would have seen it as well. We pride ourselves here at the Genuine Gemstone Company on our prices and how low we can sell these pieces. You know, incredible deals. And if in September, because it's September's birthstone, in September you go to any high-end jeweller, in their window you will often see the birthstone of the month. And in September you are more than likely to see in a jeweller's window, very, very high-end jewellers, Salon Blue Sapphire, pink sapphire and paprikasia sapphire. Those will be your three main sapphires you will probably see in a jeweller's window, in a very, very high-end jewellers. I'm not talking about your average chain jewellers, I'm talking about high-end jewellers. Today, this strand of pink sapphire is going to be yours. And the price point that we've put on this strand of 45 carats of multicolour sapphire, predominantly pink, I hasten to add, is incredible. I've seen pink sapphire on our sister channels sell for triple figures, sell for 4 figures before, thousands of pounds. Today, this strand of multicolour sapphire, predominantly pink sapphire, this is your price, £24.95. £24.95 for genuine multicolour sapphire, predominantly pink. This is incredible. This is the sapphire that everybody wants. You know, when you think of sapphire and you think of the most coveted, not necessarily the sapphire that everyone has, because not everyone's got this by any stretch of the imagination, but the sapphire that everybody wants. It's Salon sapphire, it's paprikasia sapphire, it's pink sapphire. Those are the 3 biggies. Those are the 3 big qualities of sapphire that people want. Are you a fan of pink sapphire, Mark?
My mum adores pink sapphire. Beautiful. And I've recently had a look actually on gems because I want to get myself some gemstone, just some nice studs.
Yeah.
And I did see the pink sapphires and they are stunning.
They are amazing, aren't they?
Beautiful, beautiful.
And even you know, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, our prices I truly believe are incredible. They really are amazing. But don't take our word for it. Go on the high street, see if you can find pink sapphire. If you can, how much is it? How much is it for 45 carats? How much is it for half this carat weight? How much is it for 1/10 of a carat? How much is it for 10 carats of pink sapphire? You're getting 45 carats of multicolour sapphire here, but it's predominantly pink, for under £25. That's a big carat weight for a really low price, isn't it? Well done. I love it. Just love it. Stunning. Gorgeous quality there. And September's birthstone as well. Well done. Now, from one incredible rarity onto another, I feel very, very, very lucky to be able to bring this to you today. I went on the internet before the live show today to do a bit of research on this incredible variety of jade. And what I found was amazing. What I found was incredible. As far as I can tell, jade is one of the most imitated gemstones out there. There are dozens of gemstones and man-made qualities which are made to look like jade. What is it about jade? Why do people want gemstones to look like jade? Well, if you think of some of the highest quality jade in the world, and I'm talking about the kind of imperial jade, the kind of jade that is almost an emerald green, the kind of jade that is has religious carvings made out of it. Jade like that and jade of that kind of quality can be priceless. It really, really can be. and it can be amongst the most high-end and the most expensive gemstones in the world. So much emphasis and so much quality and so much heritage has been put on jade that examples like the Chinese used to use diamonds to cut jade. They used to cut jade with diamonds, throw the diamonds away, and keep the jade. It was valued so highly. There are lots of different types of jade. Imperial jade is the kiddie. That is the one that many that you will see religious carvings made out of, that is near on priceless in a lot of cases. This is the next level down, and this is genuine, natural Burma jade. You may have seen pictures of this before. You may have heard stories about Burma jade before. It is a very specific quality of jade. It can only be called Burma jade, to my knowledge, if it's from Myanmar, which is the country formerly known as Burma. The quality you're going to be getting here is bead quality Burma jade, which gives you a range of colour better than I've ever seen in jade. It is amazing. I can't think of a jade that I've seen before where in one case you get emerald greens, another one you get almost a white, and you get these apple greens. It is the most incredible genuine gemstone. Now, the majority of jade now comes from places like British Columbia. It's also mined in places like Mexico as well. This variety of jade from Myanmar, from Burma, represents such a tiny percentage of jade. It's incredible. Now, you can use this incredible genuine gemstone for whatever you like. The quality you're getting here, the colour you're getting here, in my opinion, I prefer it to Imperial jade. We're never going to have Imperial jade on the channel, by the way. I mean, that is just something which is, per strand, it would be a lot of money per strand. What you've got here, I think, are moments of Imperial jade, moments of grape jade, moments of all these different gorgeous qualities of jade which you can get. Think of your Prainites, think of your Amazonites, think of your Aventurines. Those are all, those can be classified as imitation jades. They're all genuine gemstones, but they're imitating the quality that you're getting in this strand. I honestly think that what you're getting here is more exciting than even some of the highest end jades, because you're getting so much variance. Now, I've never seen jade like this before on Jewellery Maker. And from all the research that I'd done on this gemstone before the live show today, I had a price in my head, and I had a price of what I thought this strand should be. And in my personal opinion, I thought that this strand should be priced accordingly at the kind of price of a really high-end gems of distinction strand. So kind of high 20s, £30, that kind of price point. Knowing how much heritage this gemstone has, how much quality this has, not only that, but how much value people put and how much faith people put in a gemstone like jade, especially in the Far East, I honestly thought this should be a gemstone strand, which is $27.95, $29.95. I am so wrong about the price on this today. Because today, and I don't know how on earth we've done this, but this gemstone has been tested, and proven to be Burma jade. Genuine, natural Burma jade. I honestly think that what you're getting today is, you are stealing this from us today. Today, the price of this strand is out of this world. Have a look at your deal. It's £9.95p. Honestly, this is about 3 times lower the price than where I thought it would be today. In my personal opinion, the amount of research that I've done before the live show today about this incredible gemstone, I truly believe that is £20-30 worth of jade. It is incredible. Get it home, enjoy it. It's beautiful. It's incredible. Now, Mark, you were saying quite often at craft fairs, people ask you about jade
all the time. Yeah, and they're quite surprised that we don't have it on the stall, but you just can't get it anywhere. You just can't.
Maybe it's because there are lots of imitations out there. There are lots of imitations out there where it's being sold as jade. That's not what it is. This is genuine jade. It is genuine Burma jade. I can understand why people want it.
Well, when I first joined Jewellery Maker, I was working a few times with Lucy before she left to have Noodle, and she always professed that jade was known as the protector gemstone.
Yeah, it can be, yeah.
And when she made jewellery, she always made sure she had a little charm on the back of her pieces with a tiny piece of jade, that when people were wearing it, it just gave them that sense of well-being, and so I think that may have a lot to do with it as well.
Well, do you know what, Mark? I think it does. If you think about the whole kind of lifestyle, the whole kind of ethos behind life in the Far East, there's a lot of emphasis put on equilibrium and calm, and you see a lot of religious symbols, Buddhas carved out of jade. I can totally see where Lucy's coming from with that.
Yeah, yes.
It is an incredible gemstone. It's much more than a gemstone to a lot of people. It's a way of life. It's the myth and legend is often more valuable to people than the actual gemstone itself. It's a gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here, and truly, you know, it's one of the most spiritual gemstones we've had on the channel. It is only myth and legend at the end of the day, but it's captivated the hearts and minds of over half the world. You know, this incredible gemstone, you know, this incredible quality is here for you today. It's less than a tenner. I think it's just beautiful. Imagine that with some bright red cord or something like that, something really beautiful. That would get that really kind of beautiful Eastern look. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And it is going to sell out today. Do you know what? It was interesting. Right at the beginning of the game, we had a lot of people on the phone lines. As I was talking about the gemstone, a lot of people dropped off because I think you thought it was going to be maybe a lot more expensive. When we brought the price on, everyone came back. We've got less than 40 of this strand left now at $9.95. Honestly, I honestly think there could have been a mistake made with the pricing of that, but it has been proven to be genuine, natural Burma jade. That is amazing. It's been independently tested. I love it. I think it's incredible. So lucky to have that on the show today. I don't know when. Well, I don't know if we're going to get it again or when we're going to get it again, but it's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible. Right. What do you think of these, Mark?
I've been looking at those all morning.
I know, they're amazing. Do you know? I was. It's funny. It's like someone was listening to me the other day. Like someone was listening in. Do you ever feel like you're being watched or listened to? That was horrible, isn't it? Oh. Anyway, someone watching me now. Is there people watching me now? You know, I sometimes forget I'm on television. Do you ever forget? Mark, that you're on TV?
Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah.
It's just like we're sitting in a room just having a chat.
Yes.
Having a chat. Right. This is a strand of gemstones. I was only saying the other day about Prehnite, I was saying, do you know what? I love Prehnite. Love the colour, love the quality. We never seem to get it. We never seem to get it in loads of different sizes though. And literally, here it is. You know, I've seen Prehnite in rounds and bicones, but I've never seen it in different sizes. You know, really, really, really big sizes. And it was only the other day I was sitting, we had a brand new strand of Prehnite and we were chatting about it before the show, and I said, wouldn't it be nice to see it in a really, really different size, like a really kind of wow size? It's here. I reckon someone was listening to me upstairs. Management. Prehnite. Now this is known as grape jade because of the similarities between its colour to jade. It's an someone say it's an imitation jade, but please don't be under any illusion. This is a genuine gemstone. It's not a fake at all. It is a genuine gemstone, but it's just known as it can be known as grape jade. I love it. Don't you love it? That is look at that one there. That is Mother Nature saying, "Look at me."
Like a green rutile quartz, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah, it's just gorgeous. I love it, just love it. And you get these beautiful grapey colours, these beautiful golden delicious tones. Look at that one there, look how green that is, it's like kryptonite. Don't show it to, what's his name, Clark Kent. Superman, that's it, Superman. It's amazing, isn't it? Just beautiful, look at the quality. Look at that. Now, Mark, I don't know. I would be spoilt for choice as to what to do with these.
Gosh,
what would you do?
I'm thinking those chunky bangles that I make using the purple wire.
Oh.
You don't need three just on the top of the wrist. Make a really substantial, chunky bracelet. A brangle, I think Vicky calls them.
Brangle, I love it. Yeah. That is a lovely idea. Wire wrap pendants. Oh, I saw my lovely friend Ruth the other day. She was in work doing some overtime, and she was wearing one of her famous necklaces, you know, with a really, really long chain. She makes a lot of bump jewellery, which is lovely. Really, really long chains, just a silver chain, and at the bottom a gemstone with wire wrap around it. And it's the simplest design. It's beautiful. And she makes them and sells them sometimes to pregnant ladies for gemstones, you know, which have got myth and legend behind them and healing properties. This is the kind of gemstone that I know she would love to work with. And just making a simple wire wrapped pendant, just like a spiral of wire, having the gemstone in there and setting it just on a really, really long chain. Beautiful. Or as Mike quite rightly says, just 3 of them in a brangle. Now you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, about 18 on the strands. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the quality, look at the beautiful natural mineral additions here. If you walked into a bead shop and you saw, you saw a deal and it was, 5 pendants for a £5. It's £1 each. It's great, isn't it? 5 pendants for a £5. There you are. There's your big tub of gemstones. You pick out 5 of these. It's £5, please. Yeah, great. Awesome. Yeah. I think that's brilliant. That's a steal of a deal. Wicked. So that'll be 5, 10, 15. Yeah, about 15, 16, 17 pounds. Yeah? For all of these. Yeah? Brilliant. Today, you're not paying £1 a pendant, £1 a gemstone. You're actually going to be paying about half that. £8.95p. £8.95. We do know what, whether it's wire wrapped rings, whether it's a wire wrapped pendant, whether it's using 3 in a statement bangle. That is undeniably a great deal, isn't it? And it's so weird that just the other day I was saying, wouldn't it be nice to see Praenite in some really, really interesting, you know, really, really big shapes? It's amazing. £8.95. That gemstone there that Kaz is showing just there, that for me, that's an £8.95 gemstone. For me, anyway. That is in a wire wrap pendant, £8.95 all day long. I just love it. It's wonderful. And I think your idea of using it with purple wire mark is a lovely idea, because purple and green just go together beautifully.
Really dark, vivid amethyst. Just make it one statement necklace, just with small, dark purple amethyst in between each one.
That would really make it really rich.
Beautiful.
If you wanted to freshen it up and make it more springy, rose quartz maybe.
Rose quartz. Yeah.
Rose quartz, yeah. Nice idea. £8.95p for your gorgeous strand there. Well done. Lots of interest there today, which is great. Chunky nuggets. Oh my goodness me. What are these? Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Oh my word! I didn't say. Was this just been put? Who's? I haven't seen this. Chunky 3-strand nugget pack. Inspirational name there by Kim. It's clearly coming to the end of the day. Oh, just chunky 3-strand nugget pack. Right, stuff it. There we go. There code. Yeah. Wow. Serpentine nuggets, 400 carats. Tiger's eye nuggets, unpolished, unfaceted, 500 carats. That's 900 carats across the 2 there, yeah? Black rutile quartz nuggets, 500 carats as well. Now that is 1,400 carats of genuine gemstones here. You know that black rutile quartz on its own is £15.95p. The tiger's eye for me, you know, same kind of price maybe? Okay, maybe a couple of pounds less because it's not polished, maybe £12.95. Let's say for the same for the serpentine. Okay, so this is going to be a bundle which is going to be what? Over £30, yeah? Yeah, no. The black rutile quartz is £15.95 on its own. How do you fancy getting the other 2 strands for free. $15.95 for all 3 strands. Now, what Art was saying just a couple of seconds ago, just taking 2 or 3 of these gemstones and making them into a gorgeous centerpiece for a bangle. You could do that over and over and over and over and over again with a bundle like this. And you're going to be selling those bangles for more than £15 a go, aren't you? The whole bundle is under £16. That's incredible. Oh, wow. With the Prey Night as well. Don't forget that Prey Night that we just bought you. Oh, stunning, stunning, stunning. Mark, this is gem of heaven, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gem, oh heaven. Well, did you do a bit of wire wrapping? You know the wire wrapping you did last week with that...
Do you remember on the show last week I mentioned that the week before we'd been to the Lake District?
Yes!
And they were selling 3 for £5 of stones that similar size.
Really? That wouldn't even cover the cost of one strand.
No. Gosh, that's amazing.
$15.95 for your gorgeous bundle here. 1,400 carats of genuine gemstones. If I walked into a shop and I saw a price like that for those 3 strands, I'd feel like I was robbing the shop. I really would. That's amazing. But because it's Jewellery Maker, it's okay. Yay! Well done. Great deal there. That's wicked. Wow, you could do bicep curls with that. That'd be amazing. Good, you could build your guns up. Till I don't. Who does that? All right. Fine. Right. New strand. Tell you what, you get so much joy out of my face, don't you? So much joy out of just making me look like a complete idiot. You'll miss me. 23rd of July comes, you'll miss me. 23rd of July is my last day before I go and have gherkin.
It's going to be a show to remember, isn't it?
Mark, it is going to be a show to remember. Heavens above, it's going to be incredible. Right, now, this strand is pretty amazing. I'm a little bit scared of this today, Kim. We've had a lot of people joining us today on the web and on the phones. We've had a lot of low prices. Can we carry on with that low price theme? No. There comes a time when you have to say stop. We can't do any more amazing prices. Yeah? I think this is going to be the stop point. Topaz. Check this out. This is a strand of topaz rough graduated nuggets. Can you see what treatment this has had, please, Kim? Thanks, love. Topaz rough nuggets. I thought so. Right. Topaz is a gemstone which it's one of the largest gem families in the world. You can get everything from mystic topaz to blue topaz to red topaz to pink topaz to every colour of the rainbow topaz. The vast majority of topaz you will find in the marketplace has been dyed or heated or coated, and those are all treatments which are worldwide accepted and renowned. We're very transparent about what, you know, if we dye or if we heat any of our topaz here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. On our sister channels, you'll be able to find whatever topaz you want, whatever colour you want, whatever shade you want. Mystic topaz, Mystic Garden, Neptune topaz, Moonlight Mystic topaz, Sunset topaz. You'll be able to find topaz of pretty much every denomination. It's beautiful. There are only a couple of varieties of topaz that you will find at the Genuine Gemstone Company which are entirely natural, so devoid of any treatment at all. One of those is Imperial Topaz, which is one of the world's most expensive and one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. It's a beautiful genuine gemstone. It's kind of like got champagne colours through to through to almost pinky colours. It's just an amazing gemstone. Very, very rare, and it's also extremely high end. And then there's this. Now, this isn't imperial topaz because it has to come from a single location for it to be imperial topaz. This isn't imperial topaz. However, this topaz hasn't been enhanced. It's natural. If it had been enhanced, we probably would have heated it to get rid of any mineral inclusions or any of the kind of beautiful kind of, well, I think it's really gorgeous, the kind of creaminess that you can see going through this gemstone strand. But you know what, I prefer it like this. Natural topaz. That's something you don't hear very often. Natural topaz. Now, natural topaz is a little bit like natural quartz. You hardly ever hear the word natural quartz. Very few members of the quartz family are indeed natural. Amethyst is heat treated, citrine is heat treated, some rose quartz will be treated as well, some smoky quartz as well. This variety of topaz is natural. You will hardly ever hear those two words together. Today, this Gems of Distinction strand, surely this has got to be the end of those amazing price points we've been doing today. Surely. No. Here's your deal. Do you know what? Do you know who I hope isn't watching today? I really hope that Steve Bennett, who is the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, is not watching Jewellery Maker right now. Because if he is watching, he'll be storming down those stairs and he'll be coming and kicking Kim in the bottom. He really will be. He will go absolutely bananas if he knows that genuine unenhanced topaz is being sold on Jewellery Maker for $7.95. It's bonkers. Now, do you know what? The other day we had that beautiful strand of moonstone, which I labelled as antique lace-coloured moonstone. It was beautiful, those gorgeous creamy tones. This would go so well with it. Mark, are you up for kind of natural gemstones like this? Yes, it isn't going to be perfectly white. It's not going to be perfectly clear, but I don't necessarily want that all the time.
But for me, to have topaz on my jewellery stall, I've got turquoise now for December.
Brilliant.
But topaz
Okay, yeah.
has still been eluding me because it's been so expensive or it's been able to get. But to have something like this, just 5 little stones in a pair of earrings.
Yeah. Because topaz is November's birthstone, Mr. Tree.
My sister's, yeah. So.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I really like it in this natural form. Really, really like it. I think it's a lot more interesting than just plain white topaz. Unheat treated, undyed, uncoated. Beautiful. That's an amazing price. Got loads of you on the phone, loads of you multi-buying this as well. Honestly, that is just bonkers, isn't it? Bonkers. Bonkers. Right. Yeah. Woo! Woo! I was wondering when we were going to do this one today. I've been waiting for this bundle for such a long, long time. I've been waiting for this bundle for such a long, long time. I've been waiting to play this bundle all the show. See how well those words go? Is that amazing? Do you enjoy that? No. Can hear dogs howling, cats screeching. Does your cat have a different meow when it's stuck outside?
God.
It's like a.
It's like a newborn baby crying sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That must be annoying.
And when 2 cats are facing each other and just before they fight, it's that
horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. My cat Muppet used to be like that when she used to fight other cats. God bless Muppety, I miss her. Right. This one's lovely. Pink chic. Druzy. Everyone loves druzy. Look at this. 2 beautiful druzy gemstones here. These are adorable, aren't they? Lovely sparkly druzy. Those gorgeous kind of candy floss colours you're going to be getting there. Stunning sparkly druzy plain discs here. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They're 10mm rounds. You're getting 2 of them, 6 carats each. Aren't they beautiful? $4.95 each, actually. Sorry, $3.95 each. You're also going to be getting rose quartz. Look at this. Rose quartz nuggets. So beautiful rose quartz nuggets. Look at the colour. And can you see that gorgeous candy floss tone? Isn't it beautiful? Really, really, really lovely. Lovely moments of clarity, beautiful shades. You're getting moments here of almost complete clarity and then moments of a real beautiful cloudiness as well. It's lovely to get that variety, I think, throughout this strand of rose quartz. Really, really lovely. So stunning strand of rose quartz. Then you've got your druzy. Then, one of my all-time favourites, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Yay! Here they are. Pink dyed pearls. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're described as peach. I think they're more pink, but anyway. 7 to 9 millimetres in diameter. Really nice and big. These are genuine pearls. You would be forgiven, actually, for the price we're going to do this bundle for today. You'd be forgiven for thinking that they're not genuine pearls, but they are genuine pearls. And one of my favourite shapes of pearls, the button pearl. I love buttons. I love the shape of buttons. I love buttons. I don't know what it is. I've always loved them. It's weird. Chocolate buttons, one of my all-time favourite chocolates. Buttons of pearls. Look at these. They're lovely. They're like rondelles, basically. They're like little squashed pearls. They are stunning, aren't they? Beautiful little rondelles of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Now, all 3 strands together with your 2 druzies, have a look at them in this gorgeous piece of jewellery. That is lovely. Oh, this is beautiful. It's been made by the lovely Suzanne, who's one of our budding beavies from upstairs. Isn't it gorgeous? Don't you love that piece of jewellery? It's so bridal, so sweet. It's like a garland almost. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, pink chic. 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, rose quartz, 2 druzies, 1 price. Do you want to see a price? You're going to love this. $14.95. $14.95. Not only is that less than £5 a strand, but it's like you're getting the druzy almost for free. It's incredible, isn't it? £14.95p. Gorgeous, gorgeous qualities. Now, Mark, I know you said a little bit earlier on in the show, your big sellers, your big selling gemstones. What is it about rose quartz that people love so much? Oh, look at that, Marky. It's one of your pieces from your stall. Ah!
It's, I mean, it's along with amethyst. It's just one of the popular. I mean, it's just a nice feminine, beautiful, beautiful gemstone, isn't it? You just can't.
I think so. It's not only that, but I think it's also the myth and legend people are attracted to as well. With rose quartz, it's a gemstone of partnership, of romance, friendship. It's just so lovely. That is a beautiful necklace, Mark. That's really, really lovely. It's like pink ice, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. You think about these incredible pieces, and you know these are big sellers for Mark. You know, rose quartz is one of his big sellers. It's a gorgeous, genuine gemstone, isn't it? And this, along with amethyst, smoky quartz as well. Is that one of your big sellers?
Yeah. Smoky quartz and pearls. I mean, pearls sell themselves.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's
just a given. Yeah, pearls are awesome. Having pearls in this gorgeous bundle as well as rose quartz, superb. And then, of course, the druzy as well. Lovely tones, lovely colours there. £14.95p. And don't forget, pearl is this month's birthstone as well. Moonstone, alexandrite and pearls. Wow, you've got 3 birthstones if you're lucky enough to be born in June. It's amazing. Well done. Gorgeous quality there for under £20, for under £15. Woo! Gorgeous. Right. Yeah! Moving on up, I'm moving on out. It's time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Oh, come on. Yeah, life would be just boring if nobody sung out of tune and... Oh, I don't care. I just love singing. If I don't sing, my mum and dad and my husband and my sister know to get really worried. If I'm singing, I'm okay. If I don't sing... What's wrong with Carol? She's a bit quiet. Are you like that, Mark? Do you go quiet if you're sad or unhappy or something? Yeah. Because you whistle all the time when you come into work.
Yes, I didn't whistle this morning.
Yeah, but you are generally a whistler, aren't you?
I'm a whistler, not a singer.
Have a bit of a whistle.
Yeah.
Come on, a whistle. Da, da, da. Apparently, isn't it? Women whistling is meant to be very unladylike, isn't it? Apparently, well, it used to be. I don't really care, to be honest.
I've got a pet hate.
Go on.
It's really silly, but
I've got
a problem.
But it's something I do. Go on.
No, I've got a problem with men saying cheers to women.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Really?
Why? I just don't think it's the right thing.
Cheers
to
as
say.
in thank you.
Yeah. I just don't think it's the right thing to say to a woman.
Mark,
really
I think
silly,
you've probably got another 500 likes on your Facebook page now. Everyone's going to love you. Oh, he's a gentleman. You are a gentleman though, but yeah. can understand that.
Yeah. It's not very respectful, I don't think. I might be wrong. But
And love as well.
love.
No,
My
I don't
dad,
know.
my dad used to call ladies duck.
Right, duck.
Duck. Yeah, all the time.
It's fun, isn't it? All these little colloquialisms, which I'm sure if somebody from France comes over, or somebody from the continent goes, "You call people ducks? What is this about?" Don't know what accent that was, by the way. It's from the moon. Sorry. Right. Got a gorgeous knotting bundle. Beautiful knotting bundle. See, I see that line and I just cross it. You're a gentleman. Gentleman, Mark. Right. Hem cord, here we go. 1mm gauge and a 0.5mm gauge. And you got your beautiful hem cord. This is all 0.5mm in gauge, and you're going to be getting red, green, blue, purple, cream, black, olive, yellow, and, oh yeah, this is what we gave you in the early bird. You're going to be getting all of your ends. So your gorgeous cord endings, the early bird has all been allocated at the minute. Arguably because of these incredible ends. These are amazing. This is gives you the chance to glue your Kumihimo or macrame ends into this bell shape. And then you can put your clasps on the end here as well. It just looks beautiful. So you're going to be getting 4 pairs of endings. You're then going to be getting 4 T-bar clasps and 4 of your bails as well, which are just lovely. You can attach gemstones onto some of these as well, which is just lovely. Right, fantastic. Great deal for you today. Limited stock, less than 50. Here's your price. £8.95p. It's incredible, isn't it? It's just great. It's going to sell out as quickly as the early bird did. It went very, very quickly indeed. So loads of your hemp cord, loads of gorgeous colours in there, beautiful textures. And as Mark was saying earlier on, hemp cord is brilliant. Particularly for macrame, I would have said.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes, perfect.
Because it kind of sticks, doesn't it? It's got that kind of fibrous quality.
Yeah.
So when you knot it, it sticks. Gorgeous, gorgeous strands of hemp cord there. It is going to sell out. I've got a lot of you there today. Oh, goodness me. Well done. Right, now, I've got another strand. There we go. Another strand. Brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. Woo, woo, woo.
You getting your hair permed for our special?
I don't know, Mark.
I don't know.
We've got a special show coming up called the Especially For You Show. 23rd of July, be there or be square. It's going to be brilliant, isn't it? Am I going to wear gold hot pants? No. I'm going to go down the 80s Kylie route. You're going to go down the Jason Donovan route. You're going to wear like the waistcoat and like the white shirt and
the hair.
Oh, the hair. You have to grow a mullet, Mark.
I bought one.
You bought a mullet. Can you buy mullets?
Yes, yeah. It's actually called the Jason Donovan mullet, actually.
That's amazing. Right. Lavender amethyst. That's coming up on the 23rd of July. Goodness me. So 180 carats of... Excuse me, I just need to cough. Sorry. 180 carats of lavender amethyst plain 8mm rounds. Look at the tone! It's not very often at all that you get amethyst which is consistently one tone throughout the strand. Quite often you'll get darks, lights, more pinks, more purples, more blues. This is pretty much a lavender colour throughout the entire strand. That's so impressive, isn't it? It's gorgeous. 180 carats in total. Lavender amethyst. This has been such a popular variety of amethyst ever since we had it in. We've had it in for about 6-7 months, and it's always flown out the door. Lovely to see it in this shape and size. Goes really, really beautifully with the pearl and rose quartz bundle we bought you a little bit earlier on. Fantastically well with that gorgeous kit with the Larimar in that's sold out. Really, really beautiful quality here. Brand new today. 0800 6444 655. Give us a call when you can. A brand new strand of lavender amethyst, 180 carats, IWGP 56. Here's your deal. £6.95p. That's incredible, isn't it? $6.95, an incredible deal, an awesome strand, a beautiful stunning tone, gorgeous lavender qualities, and yours today for under £7. Well done, tremendous deal for you today. This is the variety of amethyst that just seems to sell so quickly. Mark, how differently do people react to this amethyst on your stall to the more classically accepted darker amethyst? How do people...
Well, they don't realise that it's amethyst until you tell them. I think they're into this mindset that amethyst is that dark purple that they've all been grown up with. But to see all these different colours, because I love sage amethyst and dogtooth amethyst as well.
Oh, it's amazing.
So to see all the different sorts, it really surprises people that there are so many different kinds of one particular gemstone.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Having this variety of amethyst on your stall is definitely going to make you... It's definitely going to set you apart from everyone else, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Look at that. Really lovely strand there. And it goes so beautifully with lemon quartz, rose quartz, smoky quartz, aventurine, prainite, that natural topaz. Oh, actually, next to the natural topaz, I think that, see, that looks great. Makes it look almost yellow, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Loads of you there on the phone lines today. Well done. And the price point for this, compared to the price point we bought you yesterday, yesterday it was great. I think they were slightly larger yesterday. I think they were 10mm gems, and it was $10.95, which is just great, but $6.95, fantastic. It's only that little bit smaller. Brilliant. Just go for it. Add it to your order. If you want to multi-buy this one, just speak to the call centre or Live Help. Well done. Great deal there. Loads of you there. So queue on the phone lines for about a minute at the moment. Just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Well done. Now, I've got one final strand. Then we're going to go and see Mark. Oh, the challenge bundle. Oh, how many of those have we got? Oh, that's going to go. Sorry, it's the chair, the squeaky chair. Sorry. Right, have a look at these. Now, this is jasper. It's not the fact that it's jasper that's surprising me. What's surprising me about this jasper is the shape of these marquise-shaped gemstones. Recently on Jewellery Maker, we've had very elongated marquise-shaped gemstones. We've had really short little marquise-shaped gemstones. These are much shorter, aren't they? But they're really they're really fat. Do you know what I mean? Really wide. Really love these ones. They look like leaves. They're as close to kind of a leaf shape as you're gonna get. I think they're beautiful. Gorgeous rainforesty colours in here. Really impressive greens and gorgeous kind of speckled qualities. Just lovely strands here. Gorgeous maroons and biscuit colours in there as well. Lovely strands here. It is the size and the shape of the strand which is really interesting me. I think it looks beautiful. 405 carats of fancy jasper top drilled marquise shaped gemstones. 25 by 19mm in diameter. Brand new today. One great price. You're going to love this. Here's your deal. $6.95. Now, if you can imagine each one of these gems, you're getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, about 18 of these on a strand. That could be, each one of these could be that wire-wrapped pendant, couldn't it? It really, honestly could be. Lots of you on the phone lines today, lots of you joining us on the web. That's really wonderful to see. Just a lovely, different shape of marquise. It's not, do you know what I mean, Mark?
I think it's quite a masculine gem as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
If anyone's managed to buy the leather cord that we've had recently in previous shows, just one of those on a simple piece of leather cord with a slip knot at the back. Perfect.
Yeah, and that could be a necklace itself and maybe a tenner or something like that, couldn't it?
They're beautiful, actually.
$6.95 for the entire strand. That's amazing, isn't it? Wow, loads of you today. Well done. Please don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're also only paying $2.95 P&P per order, which is brilliant as well. Oh, fantastic. Now, right, this is gonna go. We've got 200 of this bundle, but it's gonna sell out very quickly. It is stunning. It's beautiful. Now, really, should all 3 of these brand new strands be together? Probably not. At the end of the day, I don't really care. I really love them. I love them all together. I want them all together. They work. Now, Mark helped choose this challenge today. It is amazing. What's it been like to work with Mark?
Beautiful. I can't get over that shell. That purple shell is just...
It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful. As I said earlier, it's a really deep amethyst. It's just...
You know, sometimes amethyst is described as having that chocolate bar wrapper quality, yeah? I think this is even more luxurious than that brand of chocolate bar wrapper. I honestly think it is. And I think it's because it's not amethyst, it's been applied to shell. So you get a velvety, satiny softness as well as having that colour. That in itself is very unusual. And Mark, as Mark quite rightly said, it is an amazing strand to work with. Look, you're getting everything here, from light tones through to almost licorice colours. It is beautiful. I've never seen a strand, I can't recall ever seeing a strand like this on Jewellery Maker before. I love it. Next strand, a double strand of smoky quartz. So all of a sudden you've got roughly, well, almost 2 meters of gemstones already. That's amazing, isn't it? Smoky quartz nuggets and these beautiful shell dyed nuggets as well. And then to top it all off, this outstanding strand of mother of pearl. Look at that. That is mother of pearl, an organic genuine gem. Can you imagine this with that gorgeous chocolate truffle and nude coloured cord, which Mark was working with a little bit, nude coloured ribbon, which Mark was working with a little bit earlier on. That is just unbelievable, isn't it? Look at that. Mother of pearl. Now, it's going to be interesting to see how Mark has used these strands together, because he was on about separating these colours out. At the minute, I don't think you really care about that. I think you want to see the price point. I've got so many of you there on the phone lines. Almost half the quantity's already been allocated. We're going to have to bring this price on screen. To say this is going to go low is the understatement of the year, okay? Here's your deal. I can't even look at that price. I can't even look at it.
What?
Can't look at it.
You'd pay that for the smoky quartz.
I'd pay that for half the smoky quartz. That is the most ridiculous price I think I've seen. Well, it's definitely the most ridiculous price I've seen on the show today. I mean, it's just obscene. It's going to sell out, isn't it? I'm not even going to say the price, because it's just going to go, and it's just embarrassing, that price point. Are we devaluing the gems? Probably yes. Enjoy them, really enjoy them. That's our treat to you. Now, let's go over and see how Mark's got on with this incredible challenge. Can't wait. Goodness me, squeaky chair. We need to put some WD-40 on it. Ooh. Right. Oh, Mark, you've done it again.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't mix the purple and the brown together, but I've mixed it with the shell.
No, you've done it again. As you've made beautiful pieces of jewellery. You have separated them out. I was going to come to that. But that's okay. Do you know what? I think what you've done is really, really interesting. I wouldn't have thought about putting the mother of pearl with the shell. I'd be kind of like, oh, do they really go together?
Works
they do.
Absolutely. All the purples reflect off that shell, and you get the turquoises and the pinks.
It's beautiful. Have you so you've plaited those strands together, I take it?
Yes. And what I've done is on this particular, because I've got 3 strands, and I've threaded all 3 through one. So there's 3 threads running through the shell at the back.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And I've done the same with this necklace. We've got 2 groups of 3. Now these are beady beads.
I was going to ask you about these. They're amazing.
They're beady beads, and all I've done is I've threaded the threads through the middle. So we've gone 3 into 2 into 1. And as I said, even the smoky quartz takes 3 strands.
Well, each one of those nuggets takes 3 strands.
Yeah. So there's 3 pieces of beading thread going from all the way around the
Wow,
necklace.
that's amazing. Oh, that's incredible. I love these beady beads, Mark.
Amazing.
You get to see the mother of pearl from so many different angles, don't you?
See, if I had my business head on, I mean, these would be a £30 each necklace on my stall.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, Mark. arguably, it's taken you a long time to make these, which is understandable, and you've got to factor in your time, but. It's not £30 worth of time, if you know what I mean. It's you know, there is so much scope and so much room in jewellery making to actually make a profit.
Wow, that's amazing.
I can't believe that price, but I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I really, really do. That is a lovely, lovely suite of jewellery you've made there. Very, very you. It's just beautiful. Now you're joining us on the Late Show tonight, Mark.
I am indeed.
Fantastico.
Yes. I think Kim's producing as well.
She is.
Yes.
She's with you on the Late Show, so it's going to be some more bonkers prices as well. Yes. Anything exciting in the pipeline? Are you working on anything in particular?
Yes.
Well, that was great, wasn't it?
I'm not sure if people have seen the last. I'm in the process of getting together bits and pieces for a gents jewellery DVD.
Ooh.
And also macrame techniques too.
Ooh, fantastic. We can look forward to that over the upcoming months. Yes. Brilliant. Mark, thank you so much for joining us. It's been amazing having you with us today. Beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery. Photos of all of Mark's pieces of jewellery will be on our Facebook page after the show. It's going to be a fantastic Late Show tonight with the lovely Jenny. Thank you so much for joining us today. Mark will be seeing you a bit later on. Take care, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips